There we go. Hello, everyone. So we're going to try and play... Actually, I thought we had a separate map for this. I thought there was a new map for this DLC. Is that not right?
No.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Oh, there's new regions on the map.
Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking. But that would have been Mortal Empires, right? Or was
Should
that
be both, I think. Should be either.
So which one do we want to play then? Well, should we do that when we get to the map selection screen? I'm going to launch the game and see if there's a new cutscene quick. There we go. You know what I haven't done is turn the lights on, but I'll do that after we start up. I'm taking a risk being here. Why why? You can't... Oh, you could get stupider watching the stream. That is, there's a warning at the bottom. Read below. How you doing, Switch? This looks like the same cutscene, so I'm going to skip this.
Yeah, it's the old cutscene.
Oh, free content update, Skaven Chieftain. Expand your total Warhammer 2 experience with a Skaven Chieftain. Available now for 700 in-game currencies. For more information, click here. No thanks. We also have expand your total war experience with the Twisted and the Twilight Lords pack. Lords pack available. Yeah, click here. Okay. Alright, the following issues, plus many others, have been addressed in this update. Malagor, the Dark Omen, no longer starts in the region with vampire corruption. Campaign event feed now correctly reports regions where Warg armies are raiding. Mazdumundi's Ruination of Cities ability now casts an intended without overlap. As intended without overlap. Okay. I guess that's without overlap onto other regions. So campaigns, we're going to start a new multiplayer campaign. Arcturian is here. So hello, Arc.
Evening.
Yeah, there we go. Host campaign. Doomed Stack. Either Vortex, yes? Or Mortal Empires.
Mortal Empires, I think.
Yeah. Right, so let's get Arc in the game. Alright, so I'm looking at my list here. What faction are the sisters in? That's the Knights of Callan, no. There's Clan Mulder, that's what you're playing. Oh, you're not playing Mulder?
Yeah, we'll be doing. Just trying to find the... Is it Harganeth? No.
I don't know, but every time you select it closes my menu, so it's really annoying.
I'm just going to choose. I'll leave it to you to find them.
I thought it was like the Wargrove of Woe or something. Would it not be near that, although the factions are grouped into
Next one up.
Heralds of Ariel. There we go, Sisters of Twilight. Sweet! Yeah. Okay, we do... Oh, we're going hard. Legendary! No, we won't do that. Let's not be stupid now. Ultra size armies. Start campaign. Are you ready for this? There may be a cutscene now.
I think we need to change anything else, do we? That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm the little blue guys all the way to the west, and you the little green guys all the way to the northeast. That seems apt. Oh, there's no Chaos Invasion option in co-op campaigns. Big sad, says Switch. I didn't look for that on the board there, but clearly you did. So we can't turn off Chaos Invasion in co-op. That's sort of what we wanted, right?
Mm.
Oh man, I'm probably even more tired than last night, but I endeavor to stay awake. Oh man, it was so bad last night. I think we were having a battle and I was like, But I went to sleep at a reasonable hour. I got up at an unreasonable hour. And, alright, so there's Witchwood, which is my town. Let's have a look at Witchwood. Whose turn is it first? Is it mine first? Sweet! I never get to play first. I want to see, is Witchwood itself a province? Oh, I don't have provinces as such. Sorry, I got a lot to take in here.
Yeah, you've got the Witchwood, which you're on at the moment.
Forest Health, the Witchwood. Oh, I was hoping it'd get bigger so I can read better. You require 100 Forest Health to perform the Ritual of Rebirth here. Research rate is plus 5%. Forest Health plus 1 per turn in Athelloran. Forest Health. So what do these things do? The Deep Roots allows elves to instantly travel between magical forests. They will become available to transverse after turn 10. The magical forest requires further healing before the Ritual of Rebirth. Okay, so that's to trigger the Ritual of Rebirth, and this is fast travel. Gotcha. This is a magical forest. Pacify its borders, heathlands, to strengthen its connection to the world roots and increase its health. Cool. Public order's not looking super sweet. And this is my capital. Cool. So why are these red? Alright, so the red ones will drain the health of nearby magical forests. But then, why is this one green? What's this mean? Cleanse corruption. This is part of the Witchwood forest. Oh, hang on. Are these all one forest? Sorry, I'm trying to find a... Oh, hello.
I guess those are the places you can move between.
Yeah, so this is the Deep Roots, but one, I can only move between them after turn 10. And I'm wondering if they need to be a certain health. If I have to cleanse them before Like do the ritual of rebirth in order to teleport to them. I'm not entirely sure yet. Select a force currently in a magical forest region. Click the Deep Roots button on a different magical forest to instantly travel there. There's a cooldown between uses. Eligible forces are marked with a thing in the Lords and Heroes list. You can quickly return the camera to your capital by pressing home. Well, I just did and nothing happened. You lied to me. Cool. Alright, so my concern here is that I have a half stack.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
And I'm right in front of a...
I crave battle. Enjoy the respite.
Who is this? Bleak Holds. Is it...
Blackcourt is no place for the weak.
Alright, so Bleak Holds... Are we at war with them already? Yeah. Alright, hang on. Let's... Before we completely ruin my city here, my setup, let's have a look at my army. Sorry, dude. I know I'm taking a while. I'm just trying to take it all in and figure out what I'm doing. 'Cause I haven't even looked at the sap stuff yet.
Take as long as you need just to get grips with it at the start. I'll be the same.
Alright, so we've got Hawk Riders, a Great Eagle, the Great Stag Knights, who are good for flanking, I believe.
Got a really high charge bonus there. You see that? 70, that's really high.
Yeah.
They'll do a lot of damage if you charge them in. Fast as
So
well.
we've got 2 range units.
90 speed, fucking hell.
Yeah, they're pretty nippy. So we've got a lot of flanking units and we've got a lot of the bigger beast guys. So these...
Got a bit of vanguard deployment as well in those bigger units. Great Eagle as well. With a high charge bonus, high missile strength for the Hawk Riders.
Let's have a look, see what these guys have got in here. This is
Thrill of the
Adiaoth. They've got 5 units, Dark Shards, Dread Spears, and Bleak Swords. I reckon we could take them. Now please, what do you want, kitty? Go there. Yeah, don't meow at me, please. So my question is, why... This is hostile heathland. It will drain the health of a nearby magical forest while occupied by an enemy, work towards peace with its owner, or drive them out. Since we had war with them already, I'm not too concerned about starting a war, but I have just seen that these lovely chaps up north, these beastmen, I believe, yeah, beastmen ambush, are just up north from us. And I'm wondering whether that's a good idea to take a settlement that they're friendly with,
defenders of the glades.
weaken my army a bit.
The forest protects. The forest provides.
My concern here is if I take this, they're just going to come in and smash me. And you know how our first moves have always been a bit detrimental to the rest of the game.
Especially in the north there with all the dark colors everywhere.
Yeah, so I'm wondering whether I don't move back, build up this army, and then venture out. Might be a better thing. Oh, hang on. I have a hero next to the army as well. I always miss those guys.
Yeah, spell singer next to you.
I am
Oh, yeah.
content. I am bored. I foresee great things.
Sweet.
Echoey voice.
Nice spot, thank you very much. I was calling out the bloated corpse like 3 times, and you're like, "Oh, what happened?" Well, I didn't. I know you. I'm well aware you did that. I just didn't realize he was coming from the forest, and I thought he had hit your front line rather than hitting me. The settlements around your trees are marked. If the settlements are owned by enemies, they lower the tree's health. Neutral settlements or unoccupied settlements have no impact. Settlements you own or are owned by allies have positive effect on the tree's health. You have, and yeah, I got the hero. So I think
Itching for fresh battle.
let's make friends with these guys. Why did you do that? I want to speak to these guys, please.
Court of Nagaroth is a dangerous place for unwelcome guests.
That's not happening. Now, what do we have got here? Strength rank 71, we're 97. These are dark elves.
They've got a few settlements, haven't they? And they're your enemies.
They're 3, yeah. So I can take this first settlement,
Bloodshed.
but I'm worried about those beastmen coming down and squashing me.
I don't think they're not strong enough to do that, I don't think.
The beastmen.
Sisters of Twilight.
Oh, we'll see.
Absolutely. It will be a glorious battle.
Okay, we will fight this one because it's our first fight. Also, I don't want to lose too many units, so...
Okay. Might be the first time I've ever played the Wood Elves. What sort of Wood Elves?
Well, I'm not sure how many units you'll get. The sisters are ranged. And also I want
And
to
take the
play...
cavalry if you want, the ones that are on the ground. It's not cavalry in the air. It's you.
Yeah, let's have a look, see. Right, if I look at infantry... Infantry includes the Great Eagle. The cavalry's like one of our good units, so please don't lose him.
Well, I can't guarantee anything.
Yeah.
I'll get the spell singer as well. Can I grab a drink before we start this fight?
Yeah, go for it,
While
dude.
you assign units, I'll be back in a sec.
Ever ready! Eternal Guard!
My bow hungers.
Ready for battle! Children of Athel Lauren!
Hand of the forest.
Glade Guard!
Harmony warfare.
Right, I'm back. What did they have in terms of units? Dark Shards?
Fear the deep
In infantry, I take it.
So do you want the flying infant cavalry? Those are the 3 you want, yeah? These
No,
ones.
I thought you were taking the missile units.
Oh, what do you want then? The Great Eagle?
Yeah, give me the infantry.
So I mean, these guys should be the same as the sisters, right?
Yeah,
So they can,
flying missile units.
and the Great Eagle isn't ranged.
No, it's regarded as an infantry unit.
Yeah.
A little bit weird.
of Twilight.
But it does fight on the ground, so I suppose it makes sense.
Yes!
Okay, cool. I'm setting up on the right hand side because it's on the hill. I'm hoping that these guys are idiots and going to run to us. Otherwise, you can trigger them out with your cavalry.
You know you still got the infantry, right?
Glade Guard!
Like, I do.
I! Eternal Guard!
Okay, I'm going to group them with the spell singer then.
Of war.
Oh, why do you move them? I got them all sorted out. Can you zoom in on the units? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we're going to have a quick look at the units. Sorry, Ark.
I was going to suggest doing that.
So these... Actually, I don't know who these are. This is the Glade Guard.
Keep these out in the open for now. I'm going to move them into the forest in a minute.
I think these might be clones. This might be like the Empire equivalent, because they'll look exactly the same. We've got some more Glade Guard over here, and then we've got these chaps. Who are the Eternal Guard with shields. They look pretty happy. They got a little bit of smile on their face. These are the Great Eagle. Hang on, who are these? Are these the Great Eagles? No, these are the Hawk Riders. They look cool. They look like they're about to fall off the damn hawks, though. Then we got the Stags.
Looking a bit Christmassy there. Appropriate.
Some of the units still have the old color schemes. It is a bit Rudolphy, aren't they? Rudolph, the battle stag. And then let's have a look at the sisters, who I've put all the way over here, because they haven't got a dragon yet. Oh, that's a bit close. Sorry, personal space. So I guess these two were one person, and then were split up by what, the weathering or whatever it was called. Oh, look how they're sitting on the thing as well. They're pretty chill. Be interesting to see what they can do. All right. Are we good?
I'm going to move my stacks into the woods.
I'll do it.
Actually, can I Vanguard deploy them? I think I can.
From what I've seen, the mounts and the sisters have a mechanic. If you mount the dragon, you can command the eagle in battle and vice versa. The mounts of the sister have a mechanic.
Where is the sister? Oh, there
She's all the way over here.
Sisters.
Sisters. If one of them also takes damage, they switch out. And I don't know whether that's a... Oh, look here, we got this.
Oh yeah, they've got like a mega heal ability.
Yeah. That's basically double the health.
You still got the eagle, by the way. Do you want the eagle?
Do I have the eagle? I don't have it. Oh, do I? I got the Hawk Riders. Yeah, they're ranged. They work with the sisters.
I'm in the Great Eagle.
Oh, yeah, I do. Sorry. All these birds look the same to me. Are you good?
Yeah, should be hidden in the forest there for those units. I'm just going to go straight for any like Dark Shard units or anything like that in the back line. Probably
anti-bird racist. Wow. I guess you can't do that until you own both mounts. I don't know yet. I mean, we haven't even played one battle with them yet, so.
Oh yeah, there's a dragon mount as well.
Hey, Sister Rads, how you doing? Yeah, I've seen the dragon mount. I have looked up a little bit, dude. Well, I'm fairly ignorant, don't worry.
Makes I think you're riding like a budgie.
What? It's not a budgie. Concentrate on the battle. Budgie.
Sisters of
Oh,
Twilight.
okay. Oh, they're advancing. Well, that's a bad idea.
Yep.
They missed my Stag Riders. Got the missile units at the front line. The Lords on the right.
Dear
our
Lord,
right-hand
is
side.
that the range on these guys?
Yeah, they got massive range.
Burial expect.
But which one is it Talons of Dawn? Where's the range? Where's the range? I don't know if I need to switch them to a different mode. Let's
They're
try
pretty
that.
far. They're going to come into range in a few seconds themselves.
Yeah, I'm just not sure which one's which. I've got two sets of range. Okay, sisters. Kick it off. Jeez, these
That's
guys are like
huge.
artillery, man.
Yeah, they are. Okay, I'm sending the eagle in against the lords. The stags are going down the guys on the left-hand side.
Cool.
Your command.
Okay, I'm switching out now. The lord's coming forward, so I'm going to go for the missile units in the back line.
Yeah, I'm focusing the front line.
One of them's broken.
They're very confused about what's happening at the moment.
Blade guard.
Going for the left-hand side front line.
Got it.
Eagles in combat.
Tresor.
Sisters of Twilight!
Switching the staggers out to the other missile unit. I'm going to leave the eagles harassing the other missile unit.
Focusing the Lord.
Yeah,
Wow.
not looking good at the moment.
Wow. They're in a settlement, but this is just fun now.
Look at these prancing sort of stags. Prancing all over the
Holy
Starcraft.
cow, they're just throwing people. Ooh, this is cool. Yeah, let's not lose that unit. It's one of my good, decent starting units. Jeepers, the sisters have range. What's going on over here? Oh, your great eagle's just out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's harassing.
It looks like he's just picking up a sandwich, to be fair. We have range. I think it's similar to the Dark Elf bolt throw. The first option is armor piercing. The second option is lower armor piercing, but more spread area damage. Better for clearing low tier units. Which we did.
Sisters of Twilight!
Sisters of Twilight.
Treasure!
I'm really enjoying this so far. Alright, calling it there.
We will!
Let's just see the casualty list.
Uh,
81. Jesus.
nice. Is that the sisters? No, that's not the sisters. Who was this?
They did pretty well. As
93. No, for the range units.
Oh, the
70.
Rangers as well, yeah. Yeah, true.
Oh no, they killed one of us, two of us. Papier's caught my adoration for missile-based armies. To be fair, I did that with the dwarves.
The unbridled glory of battle.
Yeah, and I didn't like it.
He didn't like it at all, so he was like, no, you can't just be taking...
Pay with your
Clear
life.
heathland. All buildings are destroyed and the settlement is razed. The region is part of the ancient heathland of a nearby magical forest. While raised, it will contribute to the forest health.
We will seek bloody vengeance.
So that...
Cannot remain a threat.
But if we occupy the settlement, all captives are killed, and the region is part of the ancient heathland of the nearby magical forest. While occupied, it will contribute to the forest's health.
They must
So,
know disorder. Total destruction.
This is interesting. If I clear it,
Necessary.
the beastmen won't take it, right?
I don't know. I assume, well, the beastmen can't take it. They can just destroy them.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if... I suppose if I go in, yeah, I'm going to get a garrison in a turn.
They cannot remain.
Yeah,
a
let's go in.
threat. Serene Nestor. Tempestuous Arahan.
Talking in unison. There.
They're one person.
I'm not too familiar with the lore of these guys, to be honest. Because they're elves.
Yeah, they're not actually sisters. They're one person who was split in half.
You've been reading the wikis again.
It's in the thing for the game, dude.
Is it? I don't really know
Yes.
either.
It was the first video. Instead of doing like the trailer for it, should we look at that? No, maybe we shouldn't look at that quick. But instead of doing the trailer for it,
No, I'm picking it up as we go along.
yeah,
I'm quite liking this. This is quite interesting.
growth +5 to all provinces. So the Waystone, it's not a great settlement. World route pathway, 20 growth to all adjacent provinces. Recruitment cost -50%. That sounds pretty good. Sacrificial grounds, public order +1. Income from raising settlements +50%. That's interesting. I mean, we want growth and we want... and this will give us an upgraded garrison as well, so maybe that's the best one to go for at the moment. Cool. Regiments of Renown, we can't recruit yet. We do have Eternal Guard and more Glade Guard. The Glade Guard is really good. I'm thinking spending a little bit of money on two of those, another two. Beastmen can't take settlements by default, they're a horde. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. If I just raised it, then they wouldn't take it, and I'm not sure the guys at Plane of Spiders would come across just yet, but if they do take it, I guess they're not an enemy, and they would heal the tree as well. So we could give that to them, but let's get one more frontline and 2 more range units. We've got to beef this army up a little bit.
Eternal Guard. Okay. They're different from what we've got, aren't they? The Eternal
Yes,
Guard.
they are different from what we got. They're anti-large, charge defense against large foes, and a forest stalker. So 40 armor, melee defense. It's a melee unit. It's the only one I've got options for. We've got a level up on the sisters. And obviously we want missile strength up.
Yeah, that last army was fairly weak, but it didn't even touch our front lines there.
Yeah, so I'm feeling a little bit better about that Beastman, those Beastman guys. We do want that up, but yeah, let's do missile damage for the moment. We've got technology to research. We can only do 1 at the moment, and we've also got this tree in the middle, which is sap driven. And we accrue sap by healing forests. So we need to get all the sap and to do this magical stuff. But the only one we can do at the moment is campaign line of sight +25% for all settlements and characters, public order +1. Morai Heg the Crone, also known as the Crone. Morai Heg is the only god in the Elven Pantheon who is neither Kadai or Catharai. I hope I pronounced any of that. The sap is called amber. Of course it is. I just... welcome to the Wood Elf Outposts. This is all you can pick for every settlement you take outside of the forests. Oh, really? Oh, that's sort of cool. This is why they don't go out the forests too much. That's cool. Unassigned skill points for our magic user. Just give us some magic. Right, so we've got Sword of Cain is unavailable. Ooh, Sword of Cain is on my list. We got officers like we had in the other one. That's sort of cool as well. Technology we've just done. Diplomacy, the deep roots. As we heal up, this looks so cool. Alright, are you back?
I'm back, yep.
That's the end of my turn. So we'll switch to Ark's view. Ark is playing Molder.
Molder.
Or the Twisted. Shouldn't your faction name be Molder on your scroll, though? I'll put the twisted. I'll change that quickly. Mulder. I did have construction options on my... Oh, damn it. I thought I built something. You know what?
So every unit that we've got ends up on this lab screen for adjustment. Nice.
Oh dear. Monster augmentations. This is gonna go badly. You're quite right. I did have some building to do at the Witchwood. I'd do it on next turn. That was my bad. Sorry, dude. You were saying?
I'll add my pack master to the army here. And I think I might just go straight into it here. Let's have a look at Hell Pit first. All the levels of Hell Pit. Nice. Two upgrades.
Ark is starting with a unit of storm vermin. I bet he's happy about that.
I am, yeah. I might mutate them first. Rattling Warrens. Yeah. Let's do that. Right. I'm going to go straight into a fight here. I want to fight it because we haven't done this before.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, for food. Don't want to encircle. We're going to fight them. It's dwarf miners. So.
You sure about that?
Interesting to see what units we can try. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just looking. Are they? Okay.
They're about to get a massive pummeling from some fucking massive monsters. Well, which units do you want to take here?
I don't mind. It's up to you, dude.
Actual missile units. I'm going to give you the monster units, I think. I'm also going to make use of Terror Below here, so we just want to break their leadership. We want to get them down as quick as possible, so that we don't have to fight them and take loads of damage. You're actually getting the interesting units here.
Oh, we know those guys.
I'm going to zoom in on these when you arrange yourself here.
Oh, I want to see him. I think this guy needs his shots. Right, what are you giving me? Red ogres. The mutant one. Normal ones. Wolf rats. And more wolf rats. Keepers, why are the ones red? Are these just very angry wolf rats?
No, he's been mutated, and he's got detrimental mutations. The more you mutate your units, the more there's a chance of the mutations becoming detrimental and having negative effects.
Right. Alright, let's have a look, see. These guys are not hidden.
So we want to do is try and get behind the dwarves, get their missile units.
I do understand, there's nowhere for me to hide. Actually,
they're pretty quick, fast moving though. You can probably put them out, like that on the flanks, move them in. So I'm going to push these units straight in, use the Skaven slaves at the front as a screen. they're going to get melted, and then the others will smash in behind. I'll probably use Menace Belows on them as well.
Cool.
We'll try and break their leadership. Okay. Ready? Should be straightforward.
Is an albino steroids rat in its natural habitat? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Where'd you put him?
Who?
Oh, he's there on the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's hiding down the rock.
He does a lot of charge damage. And
Oh, who'd be charging?
I don't think he's going to be... Oh, he is hidden. Sort of.
Not hidden. No, I wasn't actually saying he's going to be hidden. He's not hidden. They're going off the dogs. Bring them back to you.
Now they're redeploying. Trying to get the missile units to the rear, I think.
Are they trying to face the ogres? I mean, they must have seen the dogs by now. You ready?
Yep. The ogres are a bit of a distance, aren't they? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me shoot the Skaven slaves. Get onto the leader behind and get onto the Lord if you can and break his leadership.
Puppies have taken quite a bit of damage.
And so look at this, I can summon rat ogres. How bad is this? Watch this. Leaders starting to break. Nice. Want to chase them down?
Why are these guys on fire?
Who are you talking about?
These guys over here were on fire. They just fell over dead. Who are they? They look like rat ogres. Oh, they're your summoned rat ogres.
Yeah, they don't last forever.
Sounds like a Michael Bolton song. Oh, these guys are in a settlement, aren't they?
Yep. Yeah, it took a few casualties there. It wasn't they're Skaven slaves. Right, I send battle.
I'll probably start with the Wood Elf campaign myself in a bit. Significantly more interesting than the Skaven changes. I don't know. Is there, if you can do mutations on some of the Skaven, that sounds pretty cool. But yeah, for your playstyle, definitely, I think the Wood Elves are going to be
Have you seen?
interesting.
You can see the actual damage and kills now when you hover over the units.
Oh, really?
It's a percentage, so the damage value and stuff like that as well. So the cost of your unit versus the cost of the units you destroyed.
Oh, that's cool. I don't see that. You see that.
Yeah. Just so
Yeah.
you know on your turn, hover over it. I don't think I'm going to spend any food on upgrading this for now.
Experiment on myself.
Got some armor. Let's go see if I can do some recruitment. Excellent. Let's combine some units. Do research. We've only got one choice there. Ferocious Plant. Commandment. Growth. It's public order. I'm going to go for growth. I think our public order is not too bad. Damage building. Skill points. Always go for Route Marcher first. I haven't mentioned that before.
I didn't. The reason I didn't is that I get a 5% increase in my fighting, and I'll quite possibly have a little bit of a battle before I start marching around.
Fair enough.
I like playing Skaven. Their firepower is just about unmatched. That is true. We haven't played... Sorry, I forgot about the rattling guns and whatnot. We have played Skaven before.
We can recruit in the Lord. Doing recruitment.
Yeah, I think the other
Could do
races
that
could do
next
with some more interesting things.
Name time.
Oh god. Alright, I want to go get another drink. I'll be back
Any
in a minute.
suggestions? Before I do it.
Drinky drink poo. I don't know. You've got a whole list of names. It's your characters. Switch. Any suggestions for rat characters? Because apparently he's going to rename every single freaking unit. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Might not name the like chattel units, maybe the better ones.
Yeah, I think
Although I
so.
run out of names otherwise, even though I've got like about 50 of them.
Bob 2, Bob 3. I'll be back in a minute. I've asked Switch. Hopefully he put some stuff in chat.
Ooh, he's got low loyalty. Maybe I'll just hold off until he behaves himself. I'll take suggestions if they're good ones. Emphasis on the good. Brad's always leaves when it's the end of my turn as well. I think I might do the Flesh Lab stuff. Give me a chance to read through it. Frenzy for Storm Vermin, that's nice. Magic Resistance Armor plus 20. Again, that's quite nice. I've got 100 mutagen to spend. I'm assuming these are grayed out because there's stuff in here that I haven't got yet that applies to them. Whereas this is like an infantry unit thing. Assuming that's an infantry thing, so let's do that now. Oh, they're fucking unstable already. What the fuck? I only put 2 on them. It was 3 apparently. Just knackered my own unit. Oh, we can recycle them anyway. Trying to figure out what that's actually done to him. That's how you recycle them. Right. And you get growth juice when you do that. Okay. Ah, it's the monster infantry augment. I didn't see that. Monster augments. There's a separation between the two.
I'll stay clear of defining the word good means. What good means until I've seen the names on your list. You did say you had a list already, yeah. What?
I'm not going to give somebody like a name when the loyalty's 3.
they need proper loyalty before they can be named.
Look at this augment here. Warp lightning rod. Having a long experiment with replacing brain glows with warpstone. That knows the difference between enhancing a monster's survivability and making it brain dead. I think that gives it like warp lightning.
When they headbutt someone.
I think they can just use warp lightning as they run around.
Oh, nice.
Like a ruinous lord.
Alright, see you in a sec, Switch. Are you done?
Yeah, you were away. I knackered one of my storm vermin units.
What?
Well, they destabilized him by applying too many mutations.
Oh no. Is he okay?
Unless he explodes.
Oh god. Alright.
Causes severe damage to self. Excellent. Right, I think that's me for this turn. I don't think I've got anything left to do. I'm going after these 2 dwarf settlements now. The target is Crackerdrack.
You sure you want to be going after them so early though?
Yeah, definitely want to be going after them because if I leave them in there, they're going to start fucking recruiting. They're doing it already, recruiting probably.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that garrison's going to be quite chunky, isn't it?
It's going to try and draw them out. Seeing the tactics. Okay, I'm going to grab another drink. But
Cool,
again,
man.
take as long as you want with your round because it's quite interesting to see what you're doing with those elves.
Yeah, I'm worried that I'm going to get attacked, so if you just hang on until the beginning of my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Beastman, just stay there. Stay chill. Be chill.
Wouldn't matter if they attacked you. I think you'll hammer them.
Oh no, I just don't need that right now. Cool. They've either gone back into ambush or they moved away. I'm not sure yet.
Itching for fresh battle.
Exiles of Nahek. Cool, it is my turn. So yeah, no worries, man. The beastmen that are over here have disappeared. We do have a settlement upgrade, which I completely forgot about last turn, so let's do that right now. Dink, we need a bigger tree. So we upgrading from a corpse to a glade. We get more money, more growth, more income from buildings by 1% for all buildings, and garrison increases. We have put garrison improvements on this one, and the pathway.
in defenders of the glade.
But we are going to either move out to Vol's Anvil before they do something suspicious. We're still recruiting, so we can't actually move. I'll lie. We've got one more round of recruiting. Let's see how we get these guys unlocked.
Back.
The unit will unlock... I can't read red. After one of your lords reaches the required rank and you have sufficient funds. Alright. So, not yet then. You also can't move this turn. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Now, amber is earned each time a ritual of rebirth is completed to heal a forest. It can be gifted to the ancients via the technology panel in return for their wisdom and power. Alright, yeah, so I know how that works. So, only the main trees can generate these through a thing of rebirth. And I need... So at the moment we're suffering from hostile heathlands and pacified, and we've pacified one, so we're getting 2 points. So really these guys need to get the hell off out of our forest. So next turn I think we'll go for Vol's Anvil. We'll probably move halfway, stay in our territory. It looks like we've got corruption here maybe. Again, not great at seeing colors. Our public order is not increasing, but hopefully we can do a public order building after this, and we'll move back into our territory soon. Does our territory just include like the entire forest? No, there we go, there's a border. But where's the border for, because this is only one province, right? So am I missing that?
I think so, yeah.
I know it's one province, but it just seems to keep going. There doesn't seem to be a red line border like there is here. So I can see that's their
What I
territory.
saw in the main map is there's a big like area off to the left that's like quite thin that goes off to the west.
Yeah.
So maybe it's just like a weird shape.
No, that's the west, but there's a line here. I can see that. Just at the bottom of my screen here. I'll put it to the middle, just over these trees. But if I follow this line, I should see where our border is. Oh, there it is, there it is. Just over there. Okay, cool.
I'd like to have a forest right next to that volcano.
Uh,
It's burst into flames a fair bit. I live in California.
Shit ton of nutrients, though.
That's true.
It's a very spewy volcano, though. Anyway. Okay, I think that's my turn done, really. We can look at diplomacy quickly. So we've got other wood elves nearby. Woodroyth. Where are they?
You may keep your lying tongue for now.
Are they nearby? We're over in the old world, aren't they?
I'm trying to see.
You can confederate with them.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hang on, let's go back there. So where?
Does that have that Roots of the World tree thing in the middle of their territory or something? Is that why
Yeah.
you can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But this is Vol's Anvil. Hang on, I'm confused. Let's just cancel this. What is... This is Vol's Anvil. Are there two Vol's Anvils?
Yeah, I thought there was one right next to you.
There is one right next to me. I'm looking at it now, but then when I go to diplomacy and look at these guys, they've got a Vol's Anvil right next to them. So yes, they are on the other continent, and maybe I don't want to do that yet. Gain Vale might be an interesting one, because we're right next to the Sword of Cain. However, if the sisters take the Sword of Cain, all diplomacy will stop, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's really interesting. So let's initiate
You
diplomacy.
may keep your lying
We'll go
tongue for
non-aggression
now.
pact with these guys. They've accepted.
TARDIS in the background there. What was that?
What?
Sound like the TARDIS in the background there.
Where?
No, maybe I just heard it.
I've got earphones on, so maybe I don't hear something. Did the cat come in and meow at me or something?
No, it was in game.
Oh.
It was screeching, but it sounded a bit like the TARDIS.
Let's
Dematerializing.
We will see our
look at these
homeland
guys. Non-aggression
all the coming
pact.
ages of the world.
Accepted. Cancel that. I don't want to confederate them with them just yet, because
In my halls, the words of the
I think
faithless
maybe a couple more
seldom
turns.
agreed.
Because I just don't think I know enough about the complexity of the game to take over this area and defend it, because I don't know what they gotten themselves into. They look like they're fighting Beastmen, Broken Nose, and Redhorn Tribe at the moment. Alright, we've got Beastmen, we've got Dark Elves. Cult of Pleasure, let's
I'm
see.
bidden not to destroy you. Consider yourself lucky.
Neutral, let's do a non-aggression pact with them. Cool. And offer these guys who are north of me
Speak. Speak quickly.
trade
You wish
agreement.
to die.
Yes, please. Oh, I don't wish to die though. Then we've got the dwarves. Oh, hang on. No. No. Dwarves.
It is time.
You're attacking Karak Drak.
Cracker-drack.
You dare approach a lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
So I won't make
Eventually I'm attacking.
Norska as well. Skaven tribes.
Oh yeah, I need to check my diplomacy with those guys. I should have done that last turn.
Elfthing, return to... I am the Grand Hierophant. Eat in yes.
Oh. Never. Oh. Well, you might have to die then, but we've got a trade agreement with you, so I'm quite happy with that.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
Right, who are these guys?
You
Why do you
have
not want to trade
precious
with me?
little time before I kill you.
Well, fine then. Okay, so we've done our Witchwood upgrade. We've got these guys. These guys are recruiting. Can't move really. We've done a little bit of diplomacy. I am interested. Let's just go back to the diplomacy here. These are the Wood Elves. These are the Dark Elves. But I can't speak to the Donut Elves. And they have a glade right here. The Scourge of Cain and Avalon. So I can't speak to Avalon yet. And I may not be able to until I get my roots sorted out. So that's interesting. Okay, end of my turn. Ark's turn.
Oh, there we go. +3 loyalty.
Yes, no, I do realize that. That's why I'm thinking I need to get the great roots, great tree, roots sorted so I can pop over there and make friends with them.
Right, let's try diplomacy first. I should have done that last turn. I'm mostly interested in Norskins who are nearby than anybody. Kislev?
I mean, it really depends on what you're doing. I think if I make peace with as many people as possible, that benefits the forest, which is why I'm trying to do that.
Imagine making a trade agreement with a Skaven. The fuck are they trading? We'll take it. Non-aggression pacts. That's what I want with Norse.
Twitch has started his own campaign. That's nice.
Throg. Charming as ever. That's good. So non-aggression pacts with all of those. Norscan units or factions. Right. What I want to do here is I want to draw them out of that. Let's see what's going on in this settlement. So I'm going to move as close as I can while still being in my own territory. So I can do some more recruitment. How many units? 14. Ugh. I'll do. That's pretty good. 17. These guys have taken a bit of attrition damage here because of the stuff I've accepted for this guy. But as he's now loyalty 9, he gets renamed.
9 you require. I thought anything
Well, I don't
over
require
5 for a
9.
rat.
You go.
Herbert Pest Reanimator.
That's gold, that.
Why has Reanimator got a hyphen in it?
It does, doesn't it? It does in the film.
Well, Reanimate doesn't, does it?
You're going to get, like...
What? I'm just
Ask you
asking.
about grammar.
I was wondering whether it was like some special thing that was going over my head.
Nah. Actually, let's get rid of that and we'll move first. So we should be able to go through underway into here. And then do recruit. Oh man, do I want to do this round or next round? In the wrong stance there, but when we come out of stance I should be able to recruit. What I want to do is threaten this place. Jock tracking and draw them out of their main settlement.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Might not be able to do it. They need to be a bit stronger, this other army.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be that close to the city. With that small an army.
They haven't got an army in there. They can't move out.
No, but I'm thinking the other army could probably tail it to you, though.
Good. I'll take the settlement if they do that. That's what the whole point of him is to sacrifice.
Okay.
Another reason I shouldn't have renamed him in case he gets absolutely paddled.
Well, then you can rename him Herbert Pest Paddler. I'm not telling you to rename it.
That doesn't look right.
Put a dash in it, but it's not capital A. I don't care how you name your rats. They can't spell anyway.
Yeah, they can. The Skaven are really smart in this game.
Only one of them. The rest follow the one.
Do you mean the scribes are all smart?
Yeah, they're not all. They're not all scribes.
Smarter than you think they are. Right, I don't know if there's anything more I can do here. Diplomacy. Oh, hang on, I can build a help bit. Just have to keep an eye on my funds here. Tell you what, if you think that's bad, it's going to get a whole lot worse with these names.
I know. Just terms of service, yes.
Terms of service. What do you mean terms of service? You think I'm going to put something a bit dodgy in? I wouldn't do that.
You just said it's going to get a whole bunch worse.
Well, I mean, it's going to get like
cornier.
worse, as in, yeah. You got it. Dominating scheme, not going to do that. And turn.
Yeah,
Want me to turn my turn, do you?
I do.
Just because you want to get to fighting the beastmen. Didn't actually see them last turn.
Oh,
though.
hang
They
on.
seem to have
So
disappeared.
there's this Forge of Dieth. Oh, I forgot about this. No forge no forge items currently owned. Lord Dieth has yet to gift you any ancillaries.
Ancillaries.
Ancillaries. Once his initial gifts have been received, the sisters can visit him after each time they win a battle to refine or reforge them. But once visited, he cannot be approached again for another 2 turns. Oh, we got an eagle bow. Missile strength +10, range +6.
Just what you need, isn't it? More missile power.
Absolutely. Campaign movement range +10, growth +5, speed +2. Enchanted item gained dragon pendant, hit points, physical resistance, and casualty replenishment +3% for own army. Also gained a Twilight Horn, a leadership -3 local region. Ability Twilight Horn 1, which is charge speed, charge bonus, and speed up almost a 5th. That's an augment. Cool. Let's go to... It is home. Oh, home. I'm pressing end. Cool. So the Witchwind has done its little upgrade. We're going to have a quick look at what we can do here. Way Watchers. So these are all the range units. We probably want some of them. We've got some scouts. Do we have something equivalent? Alright, so there's the stags. Great Stag Knights. Sisters of Thorn. Is that equivalent to the Sisters of Avalon? Do we think? We want a forest... we always want a forest dragon. I do want some tree ants, though. Are these ranged? No, they're melee only. And then we've got the Zouts that have just been included as well. So that could be interesting to get. Treekin.
Yeah, they're quite good units.
Yeah, they're supposed to
Not
be,
bad.
but I mean, I don't know if it's overhyped. But we definitely want Dryads.
Basically, you want everything that you've got there.
I do literally want everything. I do want Dryads and I want Treekin, but I also want Glade Guards because these are pretty cheap. They seem fairly decent. Oh, they tell us all about their shafts and tips. That seems a bit inappropriate. But we can... Oh, I don't know. Weak against armor, melee strength. So these are melee units. I don't know. The winner... Yes, I agree. These guys, the Way Watchers. I know I want them, but I also want some tree people. This is... Oh, this is cheaper. Okay, buy the cheaper thing. Sorted. Right, we can now move our army. We don't have the Beastmen in yet. I don't want to overextend. We can use the world routes, but we can't do that for another 8 turns, I believe. And we can go to March Stance. So I don't want to go to March Stance. I'm worried there's an army in here. I want to move just a little bit into this area.
Remain calm.
Maybe a little bit more. Alright, I'm not seeing an army in there. Let's see what we can do recruitment wise. We can get another Glade Guard, which is brilliant. Get another blade. That's 1 turn.
Show me a foe.
Show patience.
Actually, we can get... Oh no, we can get 2 for this turn. That's a good thing. Let's check diplomacy again, because we are going to be very diplomatic about things. What can we do with you guys?
You may keep your lying tongue for now.
I really don't want to confederate with anyone just yet. I want to secure my area.
Possibly want
understand what I'm doing before I even try to take on a new area.
Lion, in my halls, the words of the faithless.
Just if you can
Oh,
territories in multiple different areas.
sorry, who are you speaking to?
You.
Oh, you're very soft. You've moved your mic away.
Ariel favors me.
Yep, you're right. So I have.
Yeah.
You've be quite interesting because if you confederate, you're going to have territories in multiple different locations.
So the people I can confederate with only seem to be in this area, Oak of Ages. But once
See it on the map. Yep, the map on the top right.
Well, that's you. It's this area, yeah. So yes, when I confederate, I can get this area. The problem is I want to secure this area before I even think about that, just because I don't know the Wood Elves that well yet. Having never played them. So I'd rather just concentrate on doing this and then worrying about that, if that makes any sense.
You want to clear out those.
Yeah, these
surrounding you.
These mongrels. Cool. End of turn. I'm going to go for a smoke while you take your turn. I'll be back in a second. The Oak of Ages is the main tree you have to heal. Oh, maybe that's why it's so special to the Wood Elves then. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Can I do that in a camp mode? Okay. Let me just check my stance. Oh, right, okay. It moved out of underway. Okay, as expected, they're recruiting here. Garrison there. Not that great, but will be pretty good with that army in it, or reasonably good. I really don't fancy fucking 9 or 20, 7, 8. Yeah. 17 units behind walls. So the idea is to try and draw them out by thinking I'm going to attack, jock, track, and research. Have we got ruthless plans? These units are completely weak. It doesn't really matter with this army. It's not really a problem.
The forest protects. The forest provides.
It's the garrison. Oh, it's a terrible garrison. Good. So the idea is to try and draw them out. If I don't draw them out, then I'll move both armies up and attack Crackerdrack. But if I stay hidden, they might move if they think that this place is getting attacked.
You're telling us what you're doing.
Just thinking through tactics for this. Just I've moved close to Crackerdrack through the underway. I don't really want to tangle with their garrison and army. So I'm going to try and draw them out. So I'm doing recruitment via Herbert Pest. See if I can draw them out. If they think I'm going to attack Jock Track, and they might move through the underway to defend it. I think that's it really for me. I can't think of anything else I need to do. Oh, my drink's low again. That's bad. I'm going through the alcohol a bit fast here again. Not good.
Sorry, am I talking too much?
No. I think we should spend more time. I think there's more to what you're doing than we know with the Skaven. The only thing that's different here is the Flesh Lab stuff.
Yeah.
But the Wood Elves are a bit, well, not Wood Elves, the Sisters of Twilight are quite a bit different.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Take as long as you want. All right, so yeah, that's it. I'm done.
You do have a right.
diplomacy.
You got one right.
No, right, yeah, I don't want to.
You don't want to do that one. Cool.
No.
Cool, it is my turn again.
The frisson.
Which one doesn't have anything to build? Neither does Temple of Adadododothomanon. And I don't see an army moving in yet.
Duty.
I can't reach it. We'll go half.
Sent by the Mage Queen.
Sent by the Mage Queen. Yes, you were.
Can you reach Volt's Anvil then?
Next turn. I could in March stance, but then I can't attack, and then I can't retreat.
I have an arrow
Right.
for every.
So I think what we're going to do is sack this a bit. Let's see if
There's
we...
not much of a garrison in there. They've got 5 units.
Oh yeah, then they're not going to have a happy day tomorrow. So Deep Roots is not going to have anything. Officers... I don't think I can recruit anything that's going to be useful. Actually, I can't recruit anything. We've got to do Tribal Stones, Deepwood Camp, and Roots of Garar. I did put the N at the end there, just in case anyone's complaining. We've got a couple of lords. This is interesting. Ancient Treeman Lords. Ooh. Spellweavers, several different types. We've got Law of High Magic, Life, Beasts, Dark Magic, Shadows, Glade Lords. That sounds a bit camp. Seem to be range units.
Can't do that.
I can't? Was that... No, is that too much? But then we got female Glade Lords.
It's not a 1970s sitcom. You can't do that.
Right. I mean, honestly, I'd probably go for one of the Treeman ones, but I guess the Spellweavers are probably going to be...
We've already got a Spellweaver.
Yeah, but these are lords.
Oh yeah, she's not a lord. Yeah, you're right. She's a hero.
She's a hero.
I think. Yeah, should be a hero.
I didn't look at the... I'm not going to recruit another lord now. I don't have the money for it, but I can't see the... Whoa! Yeah, we need this building. The Roots of Goran to start recruiting more heroes.
Nagaroth reveals
Um,
weakness.
Heralds of Isha. Who's the Queen's champion? If Orion is occupied elsewhere, a Glade Lord can serve. Alright, so we confederate with Orion, we can put him in here. Shadow Dancers. Tree Singer of Isha. We need one of these guys. Oh. Alright, end of my turn.
I'm just going to change stance here and go into ambush, which will hopefully hide me in the forest here. And move a little bit.
I'm already seen you already.
Led pushed by hunger.
Look at that, perfect. Right, so can these guys threaten this place?
Well, you know you're not at war. They think you're pretty chill so far.
Ooh, the dwarves, yeah, I am.
No, sorry, it's because I clicked on me. Oh yeah, yard war.
I could probably take this settlement, but I want to lure them out.
You could probably take a short Draken
Yeah, but if I do that, then they'll just sit in the fucking massive settlement.
and keep
Let's
recruiting.
see if I can get them in one turn. I'll just move a little bit closer, like I'm going to attack, but stay out of range.
Who's this?
Oh shit, I can't recruit. I'm gonna just
No, you're outside of your area.
move a little bit too far.
This way.
I'll do.
Why don't you just go onto their land and start raiding?
Because I want more units to make it look more threatening, like I'm going to attack them.
Okay. But wouldn't raiding give you more money so you can get more units, so then you can attack them?
Nah. If this works out, we can take all of their settlements in like 1 or 2 turns, and then I can completely consolidate, which I want to do after what happened with the Empire. Build the walls, hide behind them, get the income. Driven by hunger what I want? Yeah. Harsh production quotas. Actually, no. Harsh production quotas. Get an increased growth. Don't want to do any rights. Let's see what we can do with Norska. Okay. Nice, he's got a skull on the top of his helmet. That's a good look.
I don't think
No
it's
trade
his.
agreement.
I don't think it's his skull.
Did I say his skull? I meant a skull.
No, I was just saying I don't. It's probably not from inside his head. That would be weird.
It's painted as well. Sounds a bit sinister, that. Somewhere quiet to talk there.
See, I can't hear any of these
Okay, yeah.
because otherwise I hear myself talking as well and
Strange
streaming.
things about finding somewhere quiet to talk, which I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, they're not having any of that, so guess that's the end of my turn. Have we got anything
Cool.
to do at Hell Pit? Look at Hell Pit, it looks awesome.
It's very fancy. Prime property. Maybe 150,000.
Needs some work.
Doesn't have a volcano next to it, so I mean
It's
that
inside
really,
it, not next to it.
yeah, that sort of brings the price
Volcano
down for
inside
us. Brings the price down for us tree people. Sleeping at night. Volcano spews up a little few sparks. We dead.
It's probably relaxing like water.
I'm not sure how they got
Except it's a
insurance. I don't
fucking
know. How
Pyroclastic flow coming through your house.
no idea how they got
Like living in
insurance for that
Iceland.
place.
Wouldn't be easy, would it?
No. I mean, they asked me if I had a river like 100 feet from my house. Now I've got a lava
well,
flow going directly through the middle of it.
Molten lava underneath it.
Yeah.
End of turn.
It's just quite interesting because I knew a family in South Africa who has a house built over a river. And then where the river is, they put glass floors in so you can see the river flowing underneath their house. How did they get insurance for that?
Yeah, that's a good question. Good foundations.
Oh, I mean, it's rock on either side. It's solid, but also, I mean, if you just look down the road, they're asking the insurance company. One of the first questions was, "Is there a river within 100 feet of your house?" I'm like, I don't know. I don't see one, but actually there is, probably a little bit further than 100 feet, and it runs under probably about a mile's worth of people's gardens, not under their houses. They've built a funnel for it, and then they've built the gardens over it.
They diverted it underground, I think.
Well, it's gone underground, but it's literally like a couple of feet under their gardens.
Do that a lot in cities. Like Manchester's got loads of redirected rivers.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't even know there was a city, quite a fairly substantial river running underneath Croydon that was buried many, many years ago. And there are bits that you can see if you go out of your way to look for them, but it literally runs under the whole city. If that floods, I don't know. Campaign line of sight plus 25%. Oh, you know what I didn't look at? Sorry, let's go. This is my turn now. I'll stop talking about
I'm
rivers.
just going to get a charger from my laptop back in a sec.
Oh, and a drink. Oh, who are these people? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why have I got a chaos army outside my... What? It's Beastman's. Beastman's. It's a neutral army.
Together as one.
Right, let's save that. Lord not moved. Yeah, I agree with that. He hasn't moved. She hasn't. They haven't moved. Let's have a look at our buildings. We can't build anything. We've got 5 turns left on that. I did have a thought before we started this round, and that was to check. Is our technology done? Yeah. Alright, so we've got gain 1 additional forest health for winning battles in magical forests or their heathlands. Income for raising settlements plus 10%. Or we have resource and crafting, infantry. No, let's go for this one. Now.
We are strong.
Better. We are wise.
We are strong and wise, yes. I had a cunning plan. And I can't remember what it is. These guys are using beast paths. Hey, I've got a couple of beastmen right next to my settlement. I'm about to do a battle. Oh man, Witchwood is taking some serious pounding on the public order frontier. I need to move my army back in there.
You got a bit of time.
I was...
Start to get
there was...
You're about 70, 80.
Oh, that's my brilliant plan. It was to check my items. Basic armor. No, we got all this cool stuff which we haven't equipped yet. And it's going to take a turn to equip, but we have tried to equip them now. Ark's back, so we're going to hit Vol's Anvil. This is the Western Vol's Anvil as opposed to the Eastern Vol's Anvil. For those of you who are unfamiliar with the different Vol's Anvils. They should only have 5 units in this garrison. And we have 14 units in this super strong army. So here we go.
Twilight sisters, ready for anything.
I think we can auto-resolve this one.
This is the life.
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll save units if we don't.
No, we good.
To you. All right.
Ariel's will triumphs.
Holy cow, how did they get that many kills?
I told you.
That's okay.
Cannot remain a
We're going to sack this. And...
You do a lot of damage with the missile units if you auto-resolve, I think. Best guess, anyway.
you need to click that little tick on your screen, buddy.
The forest.
Thank you. The forge is lit. Follow your previous foray into battle. You have received word from Lord Dieth that the forge fires are now lit and ready. The old master is now ready to lend his unrivaled smithing skills to your great cause. The forge of Dieth can only be accessed once every 2 turns. The forge of Dieth button is now active. I read that like there was a comma in there, but there isn't. Alright, we're definitely going... Ooh, we got a Sword of Might. Weapon strength plus 8%. I don't think we need a Sword of Might, to be honest. We have also upgraded our thing. We're going to do ever-reaching tendrils to get some more campaign reach.
Give it to the song
How I
singer or whatever she's
enjoyed
called.
that.
Hang on. Lord Dire
So-
sends words. Yeah, can do. Lord Dire sends word that due to a sudden increase in the winds blowing from Vol's anvil, he is able to either refine your eagle bow to permanently increase its potential, or reforge it to temporarily grant it even greater power. So permanent improvement, or just like soup it up for a little bit. The doting old smith requests that one sister enters the temple to pay respect to him. He knows that you, Arahan, will be happy to receive newly forged item to serve your belligerent ways, but equally welcomes Nostrea's company. Nostrea will get a refined eagle bow, which we want, or we can get a reforged eagle bow, and it only lasts 5 turns. So I think we're going to go for Nostrea is going to go give him. I mean, it's a big boost for the 5 turns, but we want to sort of improve the weapon we've got. It goes up to a rare instead of a unique. Death is practically a Twilight Sister simp. You're absolutely right. And it's not just a simp, he's obviously getting the company of one of the sisters, which is a little worrying. I think we're going to do for the...
You're writing your own fanfiction here.
I'm not writing
I
it.
want one too.
Someone else wrote this. Right, so have we got another level up? What's... Oh, it's these guys. Alright, yeah, you need to level. I know. So Wild Heart gives us improved power, recharge rate, increased power reserves. That seems like a good thing. Yeah, let's go for that. And also we want to give her a weapon, don't we? Details. Hand weapon. We want the Sword of Might. We don't have another armor. We don't have that. Nothing there for you. And no followers. And that is the end of my turn. We could check diplomacy quick.
You need me?
Which these guys... Everyone seems to be simping to us. To be fair.
Is that Warhead at war with you?
Nah, they're neutral at the moment.
A bit close to your settlement though, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're in the Beastman underway sort of thing.
Oh yeah, so they are. Forest, yeah. Beast path. He's going to attack this turn.
Speak. Speak quickly. Do you wish to die?
No. I'm trying to make friends here, people, with my neighbors. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Ariel's will triumphs once more.
I am content.
I am bored.
Come on, dwarves, what the fuck? They can't see me. I came from the underway and I'm in ambush mode. They can't see me.
No, I think that's a bit bugged. They definitely see you, dude. They don't, or they don't care about the other settlement. Just take it. What's... Your army's almost big enough to take it anyway. It's only got 5 units.
Yeah, but I don't. Oh, if I pull them out of it, I'll be able to take Cracker Trap without any casualties.
Well, you...
Maybe one more turn, see if they bite.
Or you can move both armies in and take the whole thing.
They're not doing what they're not behaving though I wanted them to behave. Come get out of that fucking settlement.
Encircle Sojokentraken.
Okay.
Encircle
Is the
it.
S silent? I think the S should be silent, but okay. I could do. Oh, yeah, maybe because if they can't see me, they're gonna have to do something.
They have to do something.
Yeah.
You just starve Sojokentraken out. And then
Destroy them all.
what they're gonna do?
Scorch.
Just keep recruiting? Oh, sorry.
They could do.
They could do.
just that.
Yeah, but if they don't, you take the trucker drucken. I'm going to say this differently every time. Jork trucken.
The Joker track, and you put an extra T in there.
Did I? Jork trucken? Jork trucken. Jork rocken.
Jock tracking sounds right.
Jork rocken.
Jock tracking.
Whatever.
Say cracker track.
No.
Alright.
I think you take this next turn. And
if they don't come out, I'm going to. Yeah.
Yeah, and then once you've taken it, replenish your army, and then move over and take the other place with 2 armies.
Fucking dwarves not playing ball. It's outrageous.
And they're not big into their football, to be fair.
Right, end turn.
Or basketball, they don't have the height. Nothing. Come on.
No, you're getting nothing for that. Oh. So they did come out and they walked right into me.
Right. Oh, they did? Yes, they did. It's an ambush, but not a good one for you. And
it's all right.
it doesn't include the...
They came out. I got too close to the settlement and they came out. I think they were on the way to relieve... I've forgotten the name of it. Sodge Tracken. And now I'm saying the S. What was it called again? Touch Tracken.
Sodgen Tracken Draken. Drak.
Got me fucking saying the S.
Yeah, they came
They're
back.
not that powerful. But if we can get in behind them, and I think that's an ambush. They're fucked. Yep, we got them. What do we go for? They got some dwarf warriors.
Oh, they got artillery there. They got range
They got
units.
deployed there. The artillery's in. They're in ambush mode. We just smashed the artillery.
Yeah, well, let's hit
Got
it
missile
first then.
units. Yeah. Oh, we'll sort it out.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
All right. Let's see. Well, you got an urgent lunch appointment or something.
I do. I need to run to the
get
what?
to your
Have
your
to-
round is what you want.
Go to the toilet.
It's a bad time for that. We're ambushing in the fight. You want to go to the toilet now before we start? Probably for the best.
Yeah, might be worthwhile. All right, I'll be back in a sec.
Let's give me his units. They're in the middle of the forest. Nice brazier. we should be able to send the infantry units in from the side to lock these warrior units in place, and Rad should be able to hit them from behind and attack the grudge thrower with the monster units. It's going to be a forest fire that's going to be really messy.
Hiding in the forest, are you?
So I'm just saying it's a forest battle, this one. The dwarves are in the forest.
Well, that's bad for them because they got a. Oh, shit.
I think it's okay for us. I was just saying, I think probably if I put my infantry units.
Where's your other red ogres? Are they?
You got them all. If I put my infantry units in to lock them in place where they are, so they're going to move in a little bit. I'm going to move my units straight in and pin them. And if you're behind them on the other side, you can use your missile units and your monster units on to take the artillery. I don't think the artillery is going to be able to do anything, but take the artillery unit out and the missile units.
Alright, where?
And then,
Sorry, hang on, wait. Where do you want me to go? Left hand side?
I'm going to draw it. I'll draw it in blue.
Alright, it's quite hard to see in the trees.
See that?
No, I don't see anything. What? Where are you drawing it? I don't know. There's a whole map to look at.
Right, see where the camp is with the fires and stuff?
Camp. Oh, yeah, I got it.
So behind that, just
Alright.
paint the blue line back there.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I
If you
see.
put your monster units and your missile units back there,
I don't think I can hide monster units, though.
Doesn't matter. I don't think it matters now. Send them straight in. So if we break up the missile units and they're like they got some crap units there, like the miners, the warriors are sort of okay, but we'll pin them.
Alright, so
And
where
then
do you
can
want
get
the range
behind it.
units?
It's up to you. I think I'm going to be firing through the forest potentially. Maybe move them out into the open slightly.
I can put them over here. If you put some infantry in front of me.
Where are you?
In the middle. I don't even know. I mean, I could put them in the forest here and then we come out on the left-hand side, just in front of them.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, maybe out in the more open areas. So I'm going to draw it in green.
Oh god, green. That's even worse. Right, whereabouts are you drawing this? Because, again...
It's where you were before.
What?
It's gone now.
Well... I mean, it's... Oh, the blue line?
It's blue now, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I was before.
So if you go to here and then move this way.
Yeah. That's what I was going to do. I just don't think they... I think once... We need to let them march forward a bit, and then I'll bring in... No, it won't work. What's going to happen is, because I can't hide the monstrous units, they're just going to keep running. What I'm concerned about is they'll turn around to deal with the monstrous units, and I'm facing everyone.
I don't think it's a problem. Because the infantry unit's going to be right next to them. They're going to come charging out of the forest straight into them. We're going to lock up the warrior units. So they move quite fast, those Skaven slingers. Just move them out into the open and just bombard them. See if you can hit the Lord unit, wherever he is.
I don't see the Lord unit.
He might not
But
be in yet.
what I'm worried about is that everyone's going to turn around and attack my units at my flanking units. Then they become not flanking units.
You're talking about the monster units at the back.
Yeah, they literally
No,
aren't hidden at all.
They won't. I'm going to send the chattel in. They're going to go in first, the Skaven slaves. Chaff, maybe, is a better description for that.
Yeah, but I'm so much closer to them. They're just going to turn around and attack me.
Well, you can sit back a bit. You don't need to be literally next to them.
I wish
Sit back a bit behind the camp or the hill.
Basically where your infantry is. Yeah?
I thought you were going to go behind them, though, in the camp.
I see what you're saying. Okay, you want me back here
That's what I meant.
somewhere.
Yeah. You can put them where you think I mean. Don't have to commit to it. But, yeah, behind the camp at the back.
Well, they're
So
quite far back, and it's down a hill, so maybe they don't see us. I don't know.
They can move pretty quick, those units. You should be alright.
Yeah, no, I think I will be. I just don't want to put them up close, because there's no way for me to hide them.
No, that's true.
Alright, cool.
I
Ready
don't
to
think
go.
it's a problem. I think they'll get pinned by these. What we need to do is just pin them with the infantry units, then just bombard them with the missile units. Are going to come in from the right, move in. The monster units are going to hit them from the back, so they've got some real problems here.
Yeah.
Yep, ready to go.
Yeah, let's go. Oh shit, I've got the double click happening on my mouse.
Going straight into the dwarf units.
Running straight for the artillery now.
They're getting a bit confused about which way to go here, which is good.
Double
So you can
tap
concentrate
that.
on the missile units if you can do.
With who?
With your monstrous units.
Yeah, they're heading in now. Artillery first.
We're all over their missile units at the moment.
Artillery's down.
Nice, the monster units are moving in.
Monster units are moving in onto the
Jesus.
onto the
They've lost
Axemen
their,
artillery.
broken one of their missile units, their quarreler units. Their artillery's gone. Well, that's like, I think they're shattered. Yeah, broken. Not shattered. The dwarf warrior units are holding though at the moment, but we're going to be coming in behind him soon. And send some rat ogres in. Fucking hell, that's really bad that you can use us as a menace below. That's really bad. That. But then.
Putting my rat ogres out for another charge.
Yeah, the warrior units are chasing you then.
Yeah, it's okay. I just need to get some distance to turn around. And actually, we're splitting them off from another group, so... Range units are doing their job.
Yeah, the Skaven slaves are retreating, but we expect that. It's fine. Engaging the Lord here. Actually do have a Lord.
Taking quite a bit of damage from the Axemen at the back here. The rat ogres, I
I
mean.
can see one of them's broken by the missile units. Huh? Oh, the rat ogres, yeah. Gonna move the Lord up there to help. Menace below as well.
Yeah, I'm bringing them into range of... They got a lot of axe people left, dude. Just trying to get some distance from them. Bring them around to the range units, maybe.
If you break that axe unit that you're hitting at the moment, we can hit them from behind with the units we've got on the right. We've got axe units coming up behind us there. What's that all about? Sending the lords in.
I'm trying to get the ogres away from...
Oh, we're breaking them now. Okay, they've broken, so I'm moving all of the infantry units into attack. Those dwarf warrior units in the middle.
Gotcha. Bring the range units closer.
The ones at the back, if you can. Also, yeah.
No, I wasn't in range of the missile units, so there wasn't enough damage happening. That's why I brought the other axemen closer. These guys do not give up, do they? Axemen heading for the range units.
Are they? They're all broken, those guys. Why are the catapult units still fighting? Fucking hell.
I know, they're very stubborn. That's why I'm trying to chase them down, and like this unit over here on the right is basically just coming back into the fight now.
Yeah, focus fire them with missile units. I should keep them out. The Lord's starting to waver. A few of them are coming back into the battle at the back there. There we go. Go on. Right, I'll let you shoot the crap out of them.
They're outside the city, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm retreating on my missile and my infantry units.
Look at that Lord lower.
We did a fair bit of damage there, but it wasn't. Well, that's not too bad. We lost some Skaven slaves. Actually, not that bad.
Cool Switch, have a wonderful evening, dude.
Alright, night switch. Say when you want to end it.
I'm just trying to wear the Lord down to lower health. So I don't want to kill him. Oh shit, I just lost some dogs to him. Hang on, how? We lost a unit of dogs after you ended the battle.
I haven't ended it yet.
No, I mean after they broke, is what I mean. I don't know if the... Right, I'm pulling off this Lord. If he's going to do more damage to us, that's not good.
Yeah, he's out. I think
He's
it's a
out
good
anyway.
time to end.
Yeah, it's a good time to end.
We'll probably be able to siege that settlement now as well, I think. Let's see what we got. Either way, we've broken a big
Yeah.
army there. Dogs did a lot of damage there. Not as much as the fucking...
No, but you
Actually,
lost.
the dogs
You
did
lost
a lot of damage.
Yeah, but you lost that unit.
What? A unit of Skaven slaves?
No,
Yeah, I
the
can believe
dogs
that.
as well.
Yeah,
They disappeared from our control.
I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it, does it? That's weird.
Right, well, they attack me, so I can attack... Oh, they're going to have the garrison. What's the garrison? The garrison might tip it for them.
Okay, it's my turn. Recruit a Lord. Turns to complete 12. Alright,
Grab a
so...
drink. Back in a
Yeah,
sec.
cool, man. Cool, so we're going to recruit a Lord within the next 12 moves. I might actually do that right now. And I sort of want one of the ancient treemen. Because they're smart, right? Lamentation of Despairs. That sounds amazing. A muster of malevolence. We got Spellweavers, the Glade Lord, and the Glade Lord. But Alu or Tala? Hmm. Oh, this guy's a mage one, which is ranged, so let's recruit him. Oh, he looks amazing! Oh. Yes, Alu. Go into the Witchwind. Have a chill time there.
Twin defenders of the glades.
We're going to sack the city again.
Fresh battle.
We're going to auto resolve and hopefully Ark arrives back in half a second. Do have a banner here. Razor standard, armor piercing, weapon damage +5. I think that should go to the sisters. And we will wait for Ark to return with his fancy drink.
Timing.
Yeah,
Fighting it.
No,
Fighting it.
auto complete.
How I enjoyed that.
The land must
A
be
beer this
cleansed.
time.
Oh, fancy.
Double IPA. Kingslayer double IPA. Got a dragon on it.
Nice. Do you want to click the OK button?
Open them up.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was just getting to it. A chance to pick my beer up.
Hit points, armor, resilience, melee attack, ammunition +10%, reload time reduction. Let's go with that one. We also have an upgrade for Thingamabobby.
Harmony has prevailed.
Harmony has prevailed. Flock of Doom. That sounds like I need it. So we have a Flock of Doom now. Office slot available. We will put Alu into Tree Singer of Isha because I think we need one of them. I don't know what it gives us. Gives the title Tree Singer. Winds of Magic -3 for Awakening of the Wood. Passive ability regeneration for Dryad Treekin and Treemen units.
That's good.
This is going to be our Treekin army. The Ents are moving. Actually, I don't want
The
to.
Ents are marching to war. Is that from Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Was it the
Um,
Ents are going to war? I can't remember.
I can't remember.
It's good though.
It takes them way too long to decide what the hell they're doing. So we
When they
could,
do, they're
we
pretty
could,
fucking devastating.
yeah.
Saruman didn't like it.
No, he didn't. We could sack him now and get another lord and place another office. But I sort of want to hang on to this dude. I also don't want to recruit on him just yet because our next round of income is 481. We only have 3,000. I'm not going to recruit this person yet. We're just going to keep hitting Vol's Anvil to level them up. And we don't see an army at this place yet. But they do have Vol's Anvil, Hag Hall, And we've got Temple of Adotholth. Looks amazing with regards to... We've got 2 Glade Guards, Deepwood Scouts, another Deepwood Scout, some Dryads, and Wildwood Rangers. So that looks cool. So... what am I doing? We're going to level the Sisters of Twilight up a little bit more. Tree Singer Alu is going to...
How I enjoyed that.
I sort of wanted to get a few units.
Why didn't you take Volt's Amble? I thought you attacked that.
I did. I sacked it so I can sack it again.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get my levels up so I can get a dragon.
Fair enough. Understand.
Ooh. Hagbane Tips. What does this do? It adds poison to their shooting?
Yeah, just what they need. More damage from the missiles.
The problem is I don't have enough income to support them. Yeah, let's put 3 of those in. Just because we need to. Right away. Cool, that's the end of my turn. Your turn?
Creature killer. A better warlock engineer hero in the following lord's army.
I might run to the washroom quick while you take your turn. Don't do a battle until I get back.
Yep. It's fucking powerful. Jesus Christ. I can't get a warlock engineer. Right, what do we want for Throt? Does he like to go with that? Skinned, hard to hit. Tenacity, yeah. Just gonna see what I've got to build. Lord's not moved, that's expected. Cracker track. Oh, I see. Yeah, help. It's a standalone settlement. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for Rads to come back here because I can't do anything. It's all battles. I could check diplomacy out. Clan Rictus. Nice one. Non-aggression pact. What is the problem with a trade agreement? No point in trying that. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing else. Triclan spill. Not even any point in doing that. So 2 battles. I'm going to sort out Jock Tracking first. And then we'll do the big one after that, Cracker Drac. Not sure I can take that.
Hello, I am back. I want a full stack Ent army. Can I do that?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Just trying to weigh up the attacks. I'm going to go for Jock Tracking first. Well, I was not expecting that. Why is this so unbalanced here?
I mean, you got pretty shitty units.
Yeah, but they're not. Well, it's the Dwarf Warriors probably, but we can bombard them. They've got no response,
I don't know,
and
man.
we can circle around them with the Wolf Rats.
The Wolf Rats didn't do a hell of a lot of damage, to be fair.
I think they did pretty good damage. You don't see what they were like getting 100 kills.
Yeah, no, but
Pretty
that was
good.
against archers, not warriors. These guys are heavily armored.
Let's encircle them.
Bring the other army in.
See what's going on here at Crackerdrak first. We've got the option of seeing what we can look at what a fight's going to give us here.
I think.
Can always retreat.
No, I don't think you should go for the fight. I think go to the south, take the city, the settlement, with both armies, and then go back to Crackerdrak. Crackerdrak.
Crackerdrak.
I did.
If we take Crackerdrak this turn, though, that'd be. We don't need to commit to it. We're right next to it.
Yeah, okay, as long as you don't lose your movement, because you could attack the other settlement this turn.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. That's a good point.
We could take that.
Though, if we move away from it, they'll start recruiting again. That's the problem.
They are going to recruit. That's fine, but next turn you can hit that. You've got the movement range to get both armies up there within 2 turns. They can't recruit that much.
We've only got one lord left, and a smallish garrison. If you look at it,
No, it's not huge, is it? But they got walls
Let's
as
give it a
well.
go.
No, okay.
Yeah, the walls are in their favour. Let's see what it gives.
Yeah, 50-50. I don't like that with the walls, and you've got depleted units, and we got 4 flanking units. It's not a good plan.
Agreed. Nope.
Alright, can you hit the other one? No, you've lost movement.
Encircle Crackerdrak though.
No, don't. Just... Well, you could cancel their recruitment this turn. Yeah, that's a good point.
Don't want it. If you start putting fucking Dwarf Warriors in there, we've got a problem.
Alright, encircle it to cancel their recruitment. And then next turn...
This is a lord this lord outside is causing problems though. As long as he's outside, I can't actually encircle them, I think. No, I can. Yeah.
Yeah, encircle him. He might attack you, and then... That's a whole different story. The thing is, you're just cancelling their recruitment, right? I wouldn't even do that.
They can't do anything when we're doing this. That's it.
Yeah,
we've got is
and then next turn you could move down and then take the other one.
Yeah. Or I could just sit and encircle both of these settlements until they surrender. It's going to take a while.
I think they'd move out. Oh yeah, they can't move out, can they? No, they can with the garrison.
They can try.
Yeah, okay.
Expect moving out is not going to go well for them in both cases. Okay, yeah, tactics is good. Just taking a bit longer than I was hoping for. I was hoping to wrap it. When we beat that army at Crackerdrak, I assumed we could just walk in, but I think we just took too much damage. Okay, that's me.
Cool.
See what you got on your round.
Oh no, someone's moving out. That does not look good for you. How?
It's actually worse than attacking the settlement. It's weird, isn't it?
Is that with... Hang on, I'm confused. Which settlement is that?
Oh, the Lord moved out. That's what the problem is. The Lord moved away from their settlement at Crackerdrak. Isolated on his own. So, for some reason, he was able to move in and pull the garrison.
I don't know. That seems odd.
To the fight with him.
I'd just be very wary. I think you need to get both armies together and attack whatever the hell you're doing.
Yeah, I think I might actually just abandon drop tracking for the time being and move this army up and attack Crackerjack, both of them.
So we
Then we'll move
discovered
to
an
Drop Tracker
ambusher,
next.
which is not good. This guy's trying to block my path going back, the beastman. He is neutral towards me, so I'm not sure that that's an issue at the moment.
When do we fight?
We
Only when necessary.
No, not only no, we fight right now. Forest encounter. Chittering in the deeps. A verminous horde of Skaven have started emerging from the ground at the edge of the forest. Their specific purpose is unclear, but their squalid, parasitic ways are more than just an affront to the weave. That's it. It's the sisters were separated from one being by the weave. The skittering ratmen and the twisted creatures of their foul ranks are abominations of nature. Sorry, Ark. And represent everything you stand against. Sorry, Ark. More of them are still emerging, but by preemptively attacking, you can prevent them from reaching full strength. Oh dear Lord. They have some sort of tree tunnel. Alright, this is a problem.
So impatient.
Maybe
up?
we just misunderstood. That's,
Aerial blesses us.
this is
Yeah, I'm
really
not
weird.
sure about that.
You've got all sorts of stuff to deal with over here. This is completely wild in this game by comparison with the Skaven. All
So
sorts
I
of weird
can't
stuff going
attack
on.
the invasion right now. If I hover over it, it sort of glimmers up a... There we go. Imminent forest invasion. An enemy force is gathering strength here and will appear in 3 turns. Move a force here to attempt to ambush the foe. Even if you are defeated, they may be prevented from reaching full strength. Grassland, it's grassland. Ambush success chance 45%. Untainted 93. Winds of magic is not blowing. Dear Lord, so I got 3 turns. I can reach it in...
Basically a 50-50 chance of ambushing them.
Yeah,
It's
but...
probably like a bit like a rebellion, I guess. Variation of that.
One.
Yeah, the question is, do I attack Vol's Anvil and get another level before I head south and deal with that?
I think you can do that in 3 turns.
It'll be 2
recruit
turns
as well
to
on the way.
reach there, 2 turns to reach there and get into ambush stance. And I've got 3 turns, so I'm going to do Vol's Anvil this turn, which we're doing right now, which will auto
This
resolve.
is the life.
Harmony has prevailed.
And
They
we
must
will
know
sack
disorder.
this again.
They are marked.
Right, so we now have an upgrade for our weapon again. We've also gained a follower, Young Stag. Forest dwellers beware, lest you are watched, followed, and taken. Never be seen again. Leadership +3 for Delinia. Cool. Find the baubles of the dead and dying. Take them for your own. Sacked multiple settlements. Income from sacked settlements +4%. Cool. We've got level ups for both characters, so let's do sisters first. Swift and lethal speed and charge bonus. Let's have a look at the bottom ones. Inspiring presence is aura, but we do get missile strength for the Glade Guard upgraded if we take this route. Growth of the forest is public order +1, growth +5, ambush success. That could tie in quite nicely with what we're about to do. So we'll do ambush success chance.
Ariel's will triumphs once more.
Magic item drop chance we're going to increase. Now I can start moving down straight away. Actually, can I sack Vol's Anvil a second time in 1 turn?
The unbridled glory of
I think I do it once a turn, I think.
Occupy or do nothing. Do nothing. We're going to leave this open. What
This
we are
is
going to do
still
is start moving down south for,
Spreading harmony.
yeah, spreading harmony. That's we spreading harmony by killing everything in our path.
How I enjoyed that.
So we have no buildings to do. We have very less money because of our recruitment last round.
Harmony has prevailed.
Harmony has in fact prevailed. We've got 3 turns for our upgrade to finish. Let's check for our...
+4 on public order now. That's good.
Who, me?
In the Witchwood.
Yeah, it's because I got Lord in there, isn't it?
Seasons smile upon us.
Oh yes, it's Alu.
Military presence. Yeah, Alu, the tree singer. Who is a tree.
Yeah, when she talks, he talks, she talks. Makes a kind of creaking sound.
And then we got taxes in there as well, apparently, that are taken down -4.
Awaiting bloodshed.
You'd think that tree people would pay their taxes and be happy about it.
Twin
Anyway, that's the
defenders
end of my
of
turn. Oh, no, it's not. We got to click the forge. So, refine the Twilight Horn. That gives us leadership -4. How's that good for us? Ability, Twilight Horn 1. Or we can get...
Enemy leadership -4.
Oh, enemy leadership. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that.
Marksmanship is impeccable.
Dayton
Jesus
wastes
Christ,
his
charge
time
bonus
on
speed
a
and charge
pestilence.
speed. You don't want those increasing already fast as it is.
Cool, let's check the
Well,
phone.
you do, obviously.
Yeah, we're not wanting to speak to those guys just yet. Let's have a look, see. Do these guys want to do a
I
trade
find
deal
them
yet?
Tiresome things.
Tiresome, yes, yes. End of turn, your turn.
Growth fat batch available.
Harmony prevails.
How tiresome.
I like the sound of that. Yeah, if you don't use up your growth fat batches, then they go off apparently. Waiting for better monsters results in less efficient mutagen production. Let's have a look. Look at these unstable storm vermin. And these guys, maybe I should recycle them. I get some stuff. I get some
Growth juice.
back.
Yeah, I had a guy around the corner who used to sell me growth juice.
Hey, did not get it this turn. I just did that. The next turn.
Oh, you've alt-tabbed out the game or crashed or something.
For me.
Seeing Discord. Game aborted, client left the game.
Definitely crashed. I didn't do anything. I just click on it. It's the fucking DLC, isn't it? I didn't do anything to exit the game.
I didn't say you did. I just saw Discord pop up, so I switched screens.
I have to reload.
Yeah, no worries. I'll resume as host. Might be on my turn.
To say though, I've been enjoying this so far, this DLC.
I might
mean?
change your faction name. Oh, I'm showing you a screen for a second.
Have you spelt it wrong?
I may have. I did ask you when we started. But it's Clan Molder, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not just Molder. Show them the respect they deserve.
There we go, much better. I have sent you an invite. Did you get it?
Nope. Send it again. There we go. Got it out of time.
I like how it's actually marked the area in the middle of the map as purple. As one of my territories. Where the great tree is.
Just waiting for it to load. I think I might need to have the game running when you send the invite for me to go straight into it.
Yeah, I believe so.
And you need to send it again then in that case. There we go.
How are we only on turn 7?
Yeah, I noticed we're only on turn 7 at 11 o'clock.
Well, it did take us almost an hour to get through turn 1, so...
Fine, there's no rush.
No, there isn't. I think this is my soul faction. Got everything good about it.
But you're liking them, are you?
I am enjoying them. It is on my turn, but it'll be the end of my turn. So there won't be much I can do. Because I've already headed the eagle down. The sisters are heading down. I'm not going to recruit on the tree ant because I only have 22 gold coming in next turn.
My blade is sharp.
Because of the army
My
upkeeps.
spirit is strong.
So that is the end of my turn. Unless I can get like another trade agreement. And the only people is Clark Arond.
Speak quickly.
They really don't want to speak to me. So I'm going to add an offer of 1,000 gold. Payments. Offer payment of 1,000 gold for a trade agreement.
Bet they don't take it.
They don't take it, no. What dicks? We need to kill them. There's no one else in range for a trade agreement. So I can't do anything. End of turn. It is your turn. Which is where we left off.
I think I might stay clear of the flesh slab for the moment.
Yeah, maybe.
Move this army in. Let's see if this tips the balance. So that lord has been completely ice. I think this lord was giving them a big advantage at Crack a Drac, by the way. The fact that he really tipped the balance at Drop Tracker just by turning up. So let's see what this gives us if we attack it.
Yeah, 65 to...
Not a huge advantage, is it?
No, it's almost 50-50.
We do have units to smash the doors in.
We don't have ranged
we
units.
We got a lot of units compared to them.
No, but they're armored units, dude.
We've got loads of ranged units.
Yeah, but they're not good ranged units. They're fling stones at guys wearing steel armor.
Yeah, there's not that many of them, though. I reckon we could take them.
Alright, if you want to.
I've got a tactic.
You got a tactic. Oh god, this is gonna go well. I mean, it's in our favor. We don't have artillery.
If we do this
though.
properly, we can take the settlement and they won't even have a chance to defend it. I'll tell you what we're doing. Or the idea.
You tell me what you... Well, yeah, you tell me.
We're going to deploy on the left so that all the units gather on the walls thinking we're going to attack that main gate.
Yeah.
On the left.
Yeah.
Instead, we're going to smash the gate on the right and go straight for the point.
Yeah.
I'm going to send the rat ogres and the hero units straight to the point to take it. When the point drops, so you know that thing where the point starts going yellow for us and then we take it. Then they've got 150 seconds to take the point back. If they don't do it in that time, we take the entire settlement and all the units retreat. So I'm just going to mark it on the map. If you're looking in the settlement at the moment. We're going to mark it in green. We need to block that point so they can't get through to the main point. So if they deploy on all the walls, we get through this gate, use the rat ogres to
What about
smash
the
it
top
open.
level?
Fuck it, they can shoot us as we run to the right.
No, I mean this
We just
level over
block
here.
them.
So you want to block this level? But what about
Exactly.
this?
Well, the rat ogres will take that, or any units we put on point. If anything comes that way, we'll
Right.
block it.
So
But
that's so
the
we
idea, well, it's probably going to be me doing it, but if you want to deploy missile units sort of inside, we're going to draw on it on the map. Yeah. To try and bombard anything that tries to come through.
yeah, that's fine. I can do lower level bombardment. Red ogres at the top. My concern here is, what is my concern? I agree. We should spawn left and run right. I do think this is a little bit brute force-ish. Brute force-ish. You know what I
Isn't
mean?
it? Yeah. Brute
In-
force. Yeah.
Yeah. In that,
If we block those dwarves and get to that point, we take the settlement with hopefully not too much damage. It doesn't really matter at this point, but I'd like to preserve some units. I think we can block them.
all right. Well,
I think
I'm
we've
gonna.
also got reinforcements coming in from somewhere, I believe, as well, behind us. So
Oh yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
So you've got the units that batter the doors open, just so you know.
I do know that.
10 minutes.
I'm heading them straight for the right door. Batter the doors. Got it.
Sweet. Ready?
Yeah.
It's going to be like, as you say, it's going to be. I'm not even going to bother to like my units. It's going to be brute force.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we'll.
It is a bit brute force, and I think you're going to lose units for it. But we don't have the range to deal with other things, and we don't have a hiding place. So let's go.
I think it'll fuck them up. I think they'll be stuck on the left, and they'll try and deploy right when we run. If we
Yeah.
can get that gate open and get onto that point, we'll be all right. I think.
Yeah, I'll send everything to the gate.
Gifting you missile units that are coming in.
Gotcha. Keeping the missile units back so they don't take damage. Rat dogs on the gate already. Starting to bash it in.
The doors are moving.
We're at 8%. 13%.
Looks like they've got one unit of dwarf warriors that are trying to rescue the point. I think they're going to either get to the gate or get to the point. The rest of them will sit on the walls. It's good.
Got more units on thing. Gate is
That gate's
open.
full.
It's done.
Nice.
It's done.
Yeah, we're in.
Send them
Doors
in
on-
for the
doors on
axemen.
point. Yeah, they're actually retreating. That's good. Retreat. Good idea, guys.
I'm trying to send my units through, my range units through the gate.
Stick the ogres on the point. The infantry have got those guys on the left. If you can.
Both
break
my
them,
units are on point.
I'll let those units start taking that point. They're starting to redeploy. So I'm going to move all my units to block them. All my infantry unit.
Range units are taking damage from the towers as they move across. Watch the miners coming in there.
Yeah, we're blocking them. Just stay on the point so it starts to flip to us.
Yeah, I've got 2 ogres on point right now.
Lord's heading for the point.
Heading all range units into the back line as quickly as I can. We got point.
Yeah, they've deployed units onto the walls, so they'll probably come down. But we've got a lot of infantry down
They're
there.
all
blocking
range units. All range units.
them. Got the point.
Yeah.
148 seconds and we've got it.
Moving the dogs back because they're taking a bit of damage. I see one miner. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Alright, I'm going to attack them.
Yeah, go for it. I'll keep the lords on point.
Trying to get the range units into the back square.
Those have concentrated all the units in one place there, so I've got all the infantry on them. We've got some missile units on the walls. So they're trying to deploy around us to shoot down from the walls onto us.
Yeah, they're shooting the wrong way though.
They've got 80 seconds to do it.
They're shooting the wrong way though. Reorganizing the range units to shoot the other range units. Ogres are attacking the miners who are almost dead.
Yeah, they're breaking. And they're gone. Nice. 50 seconds.
Ogres are coming around to deal damage to the back line of the miners.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Might as well do that. Getting some experience. Missile unit. Our missile units are engaging their missile units in the walls by the look of it. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
They're about to get hit in the back by a load of ogres. This is not going to go well for them.
Nice work, we're done.
Pretty minimal casualties there, I think, generally. Not bad.
More power, striker! More brain smarts!
Berserker sword.
Oh, it's good. That went really well, that. Some skill points. Just do some repairs. I think the drawers are almost done here. We've completely shafted them. Still got a little bit longer than I thought, but looking pretty good. I think that's my round. Yeah, we've got one turn for the harsh production quotas come through. No point in doing any diplomacy. Nothing to build. Yeah, that's me. That was good. That worked really well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's my turn. Cool. So we have...
Finding your turn's pretty interesting. This is a really interesting faction, I think. The way they play.
I think so as well.
Only when necessary.
So let's have a look at the hall, because we have a spare turn. The hall has 8 units and a wall, and we have several flying units that have not recovered yet. So let's see where our boundary ends on this passage. Can you see it? I can't see it. Am I missing? Oh, is it? Oh, it's right there, is it not? Right. So I'm going to head right there and just try and recover my units. Nice. So we got recovery. No, no, no! Don't do that. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my position set up again. How do I get the right angle again? Alright, cool. Yeah, I tried end.
For fresh battle.
Yeah, there we go. Got it. Alright, cool. So we can recruit here. Let's consolidate these units. And that gives us 1 less unit, so we'll recruit one of these guys. I don't have money to recruit more. Is my concern at the moment.
You got over 2,000, haven't you?
Yeah, but for next turn, the maintenance cost is what I'm concerned about.
Take a few settlements, you probably get some money back, or income back.
Yeah. So I can't move into ambush stance on this guy. Can't move into ambush stance on them, but we have 1 more turn left. We'll move both of them close to that little shiny globy thing, and then we'll be good. Let's check for buildings on any of our settlements, which we don't have. End of turn. Your turn, Arch. And I'm going to go for a quick smoke. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no problem. I'll try not to get into any fights. Ooh, a gem mine. Didn't realize we were getting that.
Scurry forward.
Just tidy these units up, I think. Wait, I thought we fucking got rid of these guys. No, we definitely have. Can we recruit? Just gonna do some combine some units here, I think.
Run, fools.
So we want Throt to have some more wolf rats. Another unit of slingers. For now, another 4 units. Shit.
I order scurry move.
I see some recruitment for this guy as well. So, slingers and some clown rat spears, I think. We could take these dwarves out next turn and take the final settlement. Settlement upgrade. Nice one. We've just got 2 rune lords here with the. We can't do anything with that. They're not recruiting it. Jock tracking. Which has a pretty terrible garrison. I think we can take them next turn. Both these armies when they recruit. Let's just check diplomacy. Come on. Come on, trade agreement. Tosser. Come on, trade agreement this time.
Hello to everyone.
Tossers.
Can you meow for me? Can you talk? No?
Which one's this one? Scout. Suki. The scout?
Hang on. Hang on. Just sit still for a second. I'm bumping the microphone, that's the problem. Megaphone's on. Oh no, you're gone. Okay, never mind.
Which one was that one?
Scout.
That scout.
Yeah, I tried to pick up Suki,
Link's a
but...
lot bigger than both of those.
Oh, yes. He chases foxes now.
Jesus Christ.
He's a monster. Cool.
End of turn.
Alright.
Nothing much happened there. I'm just doing some moving some army stuff around, doing some consolidation. Doing some more recruitment. They're probably going to move on the last dwarf settlement next turn. They've only got 2 rune lords left, and whatever the garrison is at Jock tracking. Your
Cool.
turn.
Well, not quite yet.
Isn't Clan Caron those guys to the north of you? War declared.
I don't see that. Oh yeah. They are. Forest invasion imminent, and enemy forces almost ready to launch an assault. This is your last chance to interrupt the preparations before the attack. Let's focus in on that. Yes, this is cool. Okay, so we're going to move as close as we can to this thing.
So impatient.
Do we move onto it? It looks like we move onto it, and then we go... Oh, we ambush them.
Glorious battle.
Let's just auto-resolve it. Yeah,
Yeah, the Skaven got absolutely smashed there.
they did. Yeah, sorry, I got up and...
Massive budgie attacked them.
This is the price you pay.
2 elves riding on its
An
back.
arrow in the head.
We get...
Mercy.
Missile strength
it
plus
quick,
5,
make them
plus 5% for the next 3 turns.
Coin before
A rank game
cruelty,
there as well.
eh?
We need money though.
Forgive us. There is
We
no
don't
other
need
way.
unit replenishment just yet.
Ariel sends us.
Forge is lit again. Every 2 turns, it's now active.
So Thor's Anvil's ruined. Is that right? Did you do that?
What? No, I don't. No, I didn't.
Could be Skaven.
I sacked it again. But I might take Hag Hall now.
Yeah, take that call. You need some. You need income.
I do. I'm on 0 income next turn.
You've got 3 settlements that you can take eventually. So Ice Rock, Hackle,
Zap
Thor's
Spark the
Anvil.
Insane, our enemy belonging to the Skaven, has perished in the Battle of Hag Hall, Doomglades. Hang on, what? Oh, it's in this region, so the Skaven have been obliterated. We got +3 leadership. We're going to move as close as possible to this. And we leveled up on these guys, so let's see what we can get. This is the Sisters of Twilight. Swift and lethal, speed and charge. Yes, please. And then we've got the mage, who we need to level up as well. Hands impenetrable pelt. Wow, that sounds like no one's having a fun time. The amber spear causes moderate magical effective range, good penetration, good. That sounds better than a pelt that stops penetration.
When do we fight?
Only
Ariel's
when
will
necessary.
triumphs once
Alright,
more.
let's attack this.
They will know all.
We are pulling in Treesinger Alu. They do not have
Fight that
range units.
You're gonna have to fight that one. It's not quite.
Oh, they do have 3 range units.
Yeah, it's
I
definitely worth
refuse
fighting.
doom.
I can't fight it right now. I've got to siege it first.
Battle. A
Oh,
regrettable
I see that. Yeah,
necessity.
you don't have that unit. You think with the 3 units you'd be able to
I
smash
don't-
the gates down.
Yeah, 1 tree unit. Who's a lord and not an artillery unit, so... Or not... Yeah, maybe.
Just point out that 1 rat ogre unit can smash the gates down. I'm not saying that the Skaven are better or anything. Just putting that out there.
Harmony
Okay.
shall reign.
So
This
we
is
are
the
going
light.
to continue
Their
siege.
disharmony ends.
Nothing I can recruit. Vol's Anvil has suddenly fallen for no apparent reason.
I think there's Skaven in there.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna have
what
to
I
deal with that.
suspect.
And
When things suddenly disappear from the game and they're a ruin for no apparent reason, there's usually a bunch of Skaven sat in there. And there are Skaven knocking around.
they are. That's what I was just checking. Right, end of my turn. Your turn.
Ooh, what the fuck's Tide of Death? Tide of Death, Tide of Pox. Oh, fucking hell. Summons a unit of wolf rats. Summons a unit of wolf rats with poison.
Well, Tide of Pox sounds way more fun. Why did you pick Tide of Death?
No, isn't death more fun than Pox?
Well, Pox is poison. It adds poison to
They
your...
they literally bite with poison. Yeah. Seems a bit clan pestilence for my liking. Don't want to
Damage
go
over
down that
time,
road.
man. Damage over time.
Oh, they're starting to recruit it. I think we need to put a stop to that.
Yeah, and that's what you're doing. You're moving your 2 armies down. You're going to squash them.
Just going to make sure that my armies aren't in the vicinity of that settlement and they're both together.
Yeah, just keep them together. You should be fine.
We can recruit as well, that's good. Both of them, in fact. Let's do that. Sithroth's got a full stack.
You got space to do that. Oh no, I forgot to upgrade my weapons. I'll do it next turn.
Too right, Scheme of Doom. Yeah. Not yet. We'll hang on to that. We might need to use that against maybe Kislev. Kislev have been very quiet to the south of us. They haven't attacked us. We've got a trade agreement with them, so I guess they just don't want to. But I can't really see who else we can attack next, other than.
Wouldn't worry about it too much.
Frozen Landing could be attacked.
Just solidify your position and then worry about that.
As soon as that settlement goes, I'm definitely doing that. All settlements will be reinforced and set towards income. Is that us? I think it might be. I don't want to mess around with the flesh lab too much. Can't be asked for diplomacy. It doesn't seem to be working with Norska. Give it another try. Just reject the fucking offer of trade every time. I suppose you can give them some. We can maybe give them some income. I can try that. I don't want to give them too much though. That didn't work. End of turn. Gonna grab a drink, back in a sec.
No worries, man.
Should I hang on? Are you likely to be in a fight?
I don't think so, no.
We speak
Back in a
as
sec.
one,
Oh, hang
and
on.
the forest speaks through us.
No, I think it's just the Tombkins, the Tomb Kings saying that they want to chill a
Right
bit.
next to you there.
Yeah.
Exiles in their head.
I mean, we're pretty hot. I don't know why no one would want to chill with us.
We fight for the forest.
We do fight for the forest.
Finally, a fight.
Yes, attack.
End their threat.
Jesus, I didn't even get a chance to go
It will be a
downstairs.
Sorry, dude.
glorious battle.
Let's do this battle and then I'll do the fancy stuff.
Okay.
We do have to fight it, unfortunately.
What's that? Loads of dark shards. Well, 3 units of dark shards.
Mm.
On
On
the
the-
same tactic.
Yeah, they're going to
Go
be
on
on
one side, go to the other side. Yeah. Go right, go left, maybe.
We could
Where's the
literally,
point?
we could literally fly over the wall.
Yeah, we'll do that as well. But where's the point? There's the point.
It's
The
back
point's
in the
right
middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
So go far left, I think, is a bunch of trees.
Actually, if we go far right, I know it's in the middle, but it's, if you look at the way the map's fucking set up, it's sort of to the left. So if we were to deploy to the right, they put all the units on the walls to the right, and we just run to the left, smash through the gate, and run for the point. We might be able to just do a reverse repeat of what we just did with the Skaven.
I'm
But
giving
with
you the
flying units.
stags. Don't kill my stags.
You really like those units, don't you?
I do.
Prancing,
Yes.
prancing around and smashing people like like an irate Rudolph.
Yeah. Alright, so what you're saying is stay far left, far right. We run left. We smash. How are we smashing the gate?
I don't know. I thought you knew what we were going to smash the gate.
I can't
You got a
smash the
battering
gate.
ram.
I
Right,
did.
okay.
Yeah, we do. But that's gonna hit. Oh shit! Who's got the battering ram?
We have. Well, I have. It's.
Well, we
infantry
don't.
unit.
We don't need the battering ram. We can basically fly to the point, pull
Yeah, but if-
everyone off the wall.
If we fly to the point, will that pull them off the wall though? If you fly to the point,
If
they'll
it
start
doesn't
taking
pull them
point.
off
If
the
they haven't
wall,
got any units on the point to fight, then it will start to flip to us. So they're going to have to do something about that.
exactly, and
Which
then
means we
they'll
can hit the
move
wall.
back, and then we can hit the wall. So
Well,
I think
hit the
let's, yeah. So let's move really far back, except for the flying units. We'll flank
The thing
them
is,
right
am
to
I right in
left.
thinking we've got no way to get through the gate without the battering ram? Because if they destroy the battering ram, we can't get through the gates at all.
That's why I'm moving the battering ram all the way back, and it'll take longer to get there. The battering... Oh no, you got the battering ram.
Yeah.
I
I mean, we don't. Any unit can attack the gates. It'll just take it longer to wreck the gate, I think.
Absolutely, but it's
An infantry
how
can do
much
that.
damage they take getting to the gate. If we sit really far back, they can't do damage to us. If they pull off the gate, it cancels the towers out. So if they're all left, I'll move my flying units right. Sorry, if they all spawn right, I'll move my flying units left, then go for point. If they pull off the walls, I mean, we've got pretty strong units for flying. If they pull off the walls, then we hit the gates, and it doesn't matter how long we take because they're off the walls. You got me?
Yeah. The thing is, if we pull up the battering ram, moves incredibly slowly, though.
All right.
That's just the
Well,
only concern there.
I think
is
we need
that
to.
that's not right.
We do need to move it to the middle.
Yeah. Okay.
I will move my range units right behind you. And I don't think we can go left-right thing. But I will send my flying units in. I'm going to hide them on the left, all the way to the left. And I'll just fly
Okay, I've got my
over.
Great Eagle over there as well. Yeah.
And if we just put all the units in the middle, hopefully they stack everything on the wall. We can soak up some damage while we get to point with the flying units. Flying units should be able to take out whatever's on point. All the way to the left with your Great Eagle.
Yep.
Cool. You ready?
So it's just move me infantry.
Yeah, you're going to be a damage sponge, essentially. You good?
Keep the stags way back as well.
Yeah, no,
And
do not
eventually
lose
when
the
the gates
stags.
fall, I'm going to send them.
Yeah, we cannot lose those guys. The sisters should not be lost, but the other units I'm not too worried about. The stags and the sisters are the most important.
We've
You
got reinforcements coming in as well,
Do we? Oh yeah. Okay. Ready?
Go for it.
Starting. Alright, waiting for reinforcements. Before I send the... who the hell are these guys? Oh, it's the Treants.
Archers ready. Blade guard.
We are taking a ton of fire on that battering ram.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Do you want me to move the infantry units up to the wall?
Just move forward, dude. I've got a ton more range units moving in now.
Seizing the position.
Okay, move
For the
towards
flying
walls.
units heading straight for the point. Yeah.
Okay, sending the Great Eagle into the point as well.
Yeah. Yeah, send that into the point.
At pace.
Artillery, range units are moving in. They've got good range, I believe.
It's raining. It's
The,
taking a lot of fire to that battering ram.
get the other units in front of it.
Yeah, we're trying. Okay, they're focusing the other units.
Sisters of Twilight. With
I'm flying as fast as I can. They're sending melee units to deal with me. That's not good. Alright, I'm hitting point
Oh, this even
in...
moves fast. It's almost on point.
Yeah, get on point.
suppose it makes sense. It's flying after all. Looks like the infantry units have drawn away from the battering ram. It's heading for the wall. Door. Gate. Whatever you want.
I'm sending my end to the gate as well. He's a bit slow. Range units are in position.
Yeah, bombard those walls. They're giving infantry units loads of grief.
We should be capturing. Why are we not capturing?
I don't know if flying units can do that.
Ah!
Maybe we should be able to, but he's not landing, so I'm going to send him into the units that are heading to the point.
Okay, all range units are focusing people on the walls at this point. How can we not capture a point?
It probably makes sense. You can't capture a point with flying units.
Order will be restored. Power of the forest.
Yeah, they're not sure what to do with the units that are defending the point there because I think we've lost the battering ram.
That's okay. We have a treant heading for the gate. They have no fire damage.
We've lost a
I'm
unit of infantry.
clearing out the walls with my archers. Treant, clear that gate.
Got multiple units on point. We're still
Yeah,
winning,
but
though, for some-
they're melee units. They can't do any damage to us.
War is
That's true.
tragedy. With
The gate's not taking any damage at the moment, though. We can't get anybody in.
child's play. Dusk's might.
Gonna have to move the eagle. He's taking loads of damage.
Range units have
Thanks,
basically
yeah.
cleared the gate. There's no one else on the gate. They're all falling back.
Okay, I'm just send the infantry units and just to batter the gate down.
Well, I've already got the treant on that.
It's not taking any damage though.
Yes, literally not taking damage. Let me see if I can hit it again.
Sisters of Twilight.
Point is still clear. Just killing everyone I see.
Oh, hungers.
Okay, it's taking damage now.
Running out of ammo on the birds on point. The gate's down. Yeah, it's taking damage now. Apparently a treant can't do damage.
Our bows are yours. At once. Tireless.
The bows are coming in, ready to go. Out of ammo with the Hawk Riders. Heading out.
Harmony, warfare. Sisters of Twilight.
Sisters of Twilight are doing a shit ton of damage still.
For all Lauren.
They're also, however, running out of ammo.
Bloody battle.
Blade guard.
That gate open. Let's go.
The forest.
Yeah, we're in. Took a few casualties there. The eagle's a bit damaged. I'm going to move him in as well. No, hang on. I'm just going to hold him back for the time being. He's not
If
losing
he's
unit.
damaged, yeah, no, let's not lose anything.
We have lost some infantry, we can replace them. It's the bigger units we can't replace so easily.
The stags. How are the stags doing?
Well, I've left them out, but they're moving in now to smash the
The
point up.
season of war! We will!
Actually, we're going to come in behind those missile units that are in there, because I don't want to go too near the... They've got some units of spearmen in there. I think your missile unit is going to be able to do quite a bit of damage on that point, though, when they eventually arrive. So.
Twilight supremacy!
Yeah, we won. Just my lord on point was enough.
It didn't flip, though. It wasn't flipping to them.
No, not the point. No, it wasn't working. Because we didn't touch the ground. Oh, we lost a few units. Did we lose our mage?
Yeah.
And why did we lose the mage?
She wasn't doing much, to be honest. I didn't even see her getting dropped there. We still barely got a unit of infantry. No, we haven't. He's gone. 2 units of infantry.
Yep.
They probably died. I think they died before they even hit the gate. They were just getting hit with missile units. We didn't bring the gate down. So one of those was the unit that was occupying the ram that got focus fired and destroyed.
Mm.
And another unit died outside the gates because we couldn't get the gate down. And then she probably fell at the same time.
I mean, to be fair, if your units were the ones to bring the gate down, I should have been on it.
They must know disorder.
This is the capital, so we'll occupy this. Killed in battle. Cool. I'm gonna head this guy back to Witchwood.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Oh, excuse me. Difficult to choose when you have so few options. I think we're going to go for World Route Pathway, mainly because we get 2 Glade Guards and some Wildwood Rangers on a walled settlement. So we'll go for that one. This army can't move for the rest of the turn, but they can level up.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Yeah, sisters, come on. Howl of the Forest. Unlock the skill. Unlocking the skill will give you sight beyond sight, possessing the trickster god. Howl beyond the forest. We also have sight beyond sight, which is an ability which I don't understand. Possessed by the trickster god. Let's give them some more health at the moment. They are going to move up north towards Vol's Anvil next. We're heading Treesinger Alu. Oh, we can use deep roots at this point. We've just hit level 10, so let's refine the dreaming boots. Yes, please.
Marksmanship is impeccable.
Campaign movement range plus 15%, growth plus 10%, speed plus 4%. So these guys can't move at this point. We're going to go back up to Vol's Anvil and see if we can farm that a little bit more. We can now use the deep roots with Treesinger Alu. But he doesn't really have an army at this point, so not much point. However, we have got this upgrade. Elven Guards awakens forest attrition for enemy armies. Missile strength plus 5%. Lord and hero rank plus 3. For law beast casters, all provinces. Garrison includes Great Eagles, Hawk Riders, and Dryads. Is this one of the landmark things? Is there a landmark in this one? Sacred Grounds of Anarama. That seems important to me. I don't know. We could also unlock the heroes. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Let's do the heroes.
Got a lot of options of things to unlock there.
I do, yes. Plus 300 income. That's good. Pottery resource for anyone we're trading with. Grapevines plus 600 income. Dear Lord. Plus 2 barrels for trading. And then we've got public order. Oh dear, I don't know. We need money. We do need money. Let's go for the one. I can go for another one. No, I can't. Yeah, I can go for horse riding or the Eerie, which unlocks the Great Eagle and then eventually the Forest Dragon. Or we can go for Glade Riders. I think the Eerie... Oh, we can go for the Dryads. Or Guard Platform. Let's go for the Dryads. Cool.
Dryads eventually lead to treemen.
Yep.
Okay. Because Dryads aren't that great, but treemen are.
No, I didn't particularly. I mean, I'd love a little army of Dryads. That'd be wonderful. But yes, they lead to the bigger trees instead of the saplings. It is your turn. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be back in a second.
I didn't grab a drink on my turn. I was waiting for that. Now
Eh?
we've done
No,
2
I don't.
turns.
I can't hear anything you're saying. No.
Upgrade, help it. Oh, it's a right. It's a help it upgrade. I'm going to take that, obviously. Okay, now look at the stuff we can recruit in this place. Depths of hell pit. Whoa. Right, gonna go for that settlement this turn. Don't know what this lord's doing here. I'm assuming he can't take Khazid. Won't be surprised if he could, though. It's not a great garrison. You would assume that Night Runners and Rats could take a single dwarf unit out. Okay, gem mine being built at Giant Home Mountains, Karakadrak. It's just the fight. There's the only thing left here. No trading. But like good candidates for the next place that we smash through. Once we've taken Job tracking. Just take it. Brad's to approve it.
Oh, sorry.
That's it for the dwarves.
Nice. Well done.
Profit secured. Ooh, fucking hell. We need to sort out public order, though.
Yeah. Let's just settle down. Build up your armies.
A lot of the time, the public order stuff is around stuff that's been destroyed that you need to repair, and it improves next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do need to put walls up. Do the usual. Gonna move him to the capital. What's going on over here? What's this?
Uther Stonebeard.
Okay, it's fucking... Yeah, he's taking attrition now. He's fucked. Or he should be. He's probably going to go for Kazid, but I can't see if he can take it.
Mm-mm.
Skill points. For us getting these auto-assigned to him here, see, they're not actually auto-assigned the quests every time we do it. Better Warlock Engineer. We can't actually recruit Warlock Engineers yet. Assign skill points, so let's go with thick-skinned. Assume this is the Packmaster. Oh, it's the Gracier. Warp Lightning. Nope. Always route Marcher first. So we've got all of the settlements and Help It. Nothing else to upgrade. No diplomacy. I'm gonna end turn and grab a drink.
Cool.
Any battles for your
Don't,
turn?
no, I
Or
don't
leave?
believe so. I don't believe so. I think we're pretty clear on my side.
Nice. Back in the set.
Yeah, man. It's weird that Treesinger Alu is the first one to be able to use deep roots when Sisters of Twilight have been doing all the heavy lifting. Oh, Ox hung up on someone ended a trade agreement with him, so we got to wait for him to get back before I can take my turn. That's cool. Oh, excuse me.
Diplomacy.
Yeah.
Right. Ended trade agreement.
Yeah. Oh, you got some more.
He's fucked. It's
Why-
like when they've
would
got
he even
nothing
attack?
left. They've got nothing left. They might as well do it. It's just suicide.
We auto resolving, I assume. Yes. Technology has been researched. What? He's still alive. Yeah, I saw that. Right, so we've got new technology. Hawk Rider and Great Eagle units cooldown for Lord of the Beasts. Missile strength plus 10% for all missile units. That seems OP, so we're going to do that.
Itching for fresh battle.
I don't know what sort of armies have moved into these gorges or Vol's Anvil. I'm tempted to not attack them this round, but we know they're rats in there, don't we? So
You don't have to attack them, you can move up to it.
I can surround it. I'm going
Because if you
to
leave them in there too long, they build up a massive army. That's the thing about Skaven. If they just colonized it, they don't have a big army. But when you get to it and they've been there for a while, there's usually a big army waiting. I don't think there is anybody else on
Why
board.
can I not? Oh, I need 1500. Search ruins. Yeah, I guess we're doing that. Alright, we've got a puzzle. Throughout the world, the Old Ones left vast troves of power for use by their most trusted servants. To prevent such power from falling into the wrong hands, they place wards and cryptographic locks over them. As millennia have passed, these wards have weakened, but the arcane locks remain. To access the treasure, solve the puzzle. The Old One, Tepok the Instructable, never liked to repeat himself. Right, so we've got 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, and 4. So what did he not like to repeat himself on? We got 2 purples. We got 1 blue. We got 2 reds. We got 1 yellow. Our options are a 4, a yellow 4, which can't be repeated. A purple 4 could be repeated because we've repeated the same number without the same color. Repeated the same color twice. A 2, which has the same color as the 4, but not the same number, and then a purple. This makes no sense.
There are no 2s on that board at all.
No,
We
but
can
there.
put both of those out.
If he didn't want to repeat himself, why are there 3 3s? Solve the puzzle. The Old One, Tepok the Inscrutable, never liked to repeat himself.
We've got
So there's
3 colours for 3, haven't we?
we got
three,
red,
3.
purple, blue, and yellow, but no yellow.
No purple 4.
We do not have a purple 4. We do have a yellow 4. We don't have a yellow 2 though, and we don't have a yellow
indication that
purple.
There's any 2s on there though. There's no 2s.
There's
on
no
the board.
2s at all. So he's repeating himself a 4, and given that there are 2 purples already there, would the first option be a yellow 2? I don't. This one makes
Maybe. I
no
don't see
sense
any
to me.
I don't see any 2s in the pattern at all. There's no 2s on the board.
So he didn't like repeating himself. So didn't like, or it was. Alright, we've got 2 purples, 2 reds, a blue, and a yellow. He didn't like repeating himself, so adding another purple would seem like a bad idea because there'd be more purples than yellows.
So you're thinking yellow too.
Yellow 2 is what I'm thinking, yes. Should we just go for that?
Go for it.
Puzzle failed. Sadly, it would appear the old ones were not at your back on this occasion. Better luck next time. 2 purple, says Septic's Chizo. 2 purple. Why would it be 2 purple? I'm so confused.
Could be.
Too far.
Only for now.
Depends on when you meant repeating colours, because
Well, it says repeating himself,
Peace
not
will
repeating
come.
colors.
Conflict will
So I was
follow.
confused by whether it was... Right. We've got a little bit more money this turn because of Hag Hall. I might recruit another unit in this army. We'll get a Dryad. Why not?
Bliss.
Bloodshed.
Yes, and hello, Septic Chorizo. Or Chizo.
nice name.
Show me a foe.
It should be Septic Chorizo. I've had a lot of chorizos and some of them have been septic. I love chorizo. Italian
What
balls.
you would do is just made of like meat and fat. It's
Yes,
just perfect for you.
it's
There's no
beautiful.
vegetables
It's
involved at all.
beautiful. It's just the spices. The Italian,
Spanish.
no, the Italian sausages are even better. No idea
You
why.
mean salami and stuff.
Not
picante.
salami, but like boar sausage. Garlic boar sausage. Oh my god. No idea why. The Italians know how to dry meat, well, cure meat as well. No idea why for these ones they don't give you enough information to figure them out. I have the solutions for them. Okay. It is Arcturian's turn.
Is it?
Yes, it is. Bring us, Clan Mulder.
Actually, it is me. Just consolidating. Look at this idiot out in the open here. You're fucked, mate. Enjoy. Reinforce. Upgrade. And I think that might be it.
That's fine.
Tide of Death and Tide of Pox. So we can just have both. We do both? Something else. Fuck that. Tide of Death.
Does that
I think
stack?
What?
Does that
No,
stack?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think that Throt should be in Cracker Drac, but it doesn't really matter, I suppose. What I'm thinking of is we need to start moving south and attacking these chumps here at Frozen Landing. They look like prime candidates for getting a massive kicking. They haven't done anything to me, but that didn't make any fucking difference before. And it's going to be, oh yeah, we need to start naming units soon.
Oh god. Yes.
Only the units that deserve to be renamed. But I'm a bit disturbed by this unstable Storm Vermin unit. But that Mutant Rat Ogre, that definitely, he's been in loads of fights, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm. What are we naming him?
That's what we're naming him.
Right.
So, here's what I'm going to do.
I
All
thought
the
you
monster
might
units-
go help at Camel or something like that, which is...
All the big units are going to get named after 50s black and white B movie horror films.
Well, that one wasn't.
That was from Hell It Came. It's a
Right.
50s B movie.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah,
Don't make me
got-
post any links because you won't want to watch them.
No, don't post any links. No, we good.
And the standard units that are good are going to start getting named after 80s and 90s horror films. I've already got a list of them. You have
Sweet.
been warned. And then there's
I have
another
been-
list of
yeah,
things that are just
there's-
completely random.
Okay. Right. End of your turn, is it?
It might be. Maybe I'm
Please
gonna name
fucking
small
end your
units.
turn. No, please don't.
And this is it. I'm saying again, it's not going to get any better than this. This is it. This is
On
as good as it's
behalf
going to
of the
get.
Mage Queen, you are welcome.
Oh, hello. The Tomb Kings are contacting me and offering me military access. Thank you. I
That's
appreciate
not
that.
as good as having a unit call from Hell It Came. But, okay.
Poopy
Help
Mac
it.
Poopy Stan.
You didn't appreciate the wordplay there from Hell Pit It Came, not from Hell It
Yeah,
Came.
no, yeah, I got it. Calm down.
Did you?
Oh, who's this now?
So
this
it's that idiot dwarf attacking again on his own.
What? Who's attacking me? Is
No,
he
nobody,
attacking
it's me.
you?
Hey, I told you he's desperately attacking on his own. and
Oh,
getting
what
nowhere.
what a fool. What a fool. Alright, you've destroyed that faction. Forest encounter, whisper in the woods. Rumors of a possible threat to the wood roots have emerged in this region. There appear to be no immediate danger, but should you have any forces nearby, it would be wise to send them to investigate further. It's on the other side of the damn map, because I've not confederated with these people yet. I think it's time to confederate. Alright, Lord not moved. Let's go.
Bloodshed.
Yeah, we are...
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
I do not have enough money to colonize this position yet. Do nothing.
So bored.
So impatient.
We're going to send them up north. We're going to send him down south. Because apparently there's no Skaven in there, so we'll just take over that city with the small army.
Old Sandler's got Dark Elves in it.
Who? What? It's got Dark Elves in it.
Dark and noble warrior.
You moved in while you...
Yeah, no, I realize that. I see that. I'm not going to press them directly. However, we are going to confederate.
We will see our homeland persist through all the coming ages of the world.
What factions do you play then, Septic? What favoured factions, that is? Just type it in
Nephew will
chat,
never allow you
obviously.
to pass.
Protector of the oak, your corpse will be left.
I'm
beyond
gonna
the
say
wastestones
greenskins
for
as a
Slanesh.
guess. Or Skaven.
Never.
Never. Okay, that's a bad answer. It's not what I was wanting. Let's join confederation. Cool, so we've got 3 confederations. Orion is not confederating with us for some godforsaken reason.
Yes,
Um,
your corpse will be left beyond
He
the
probably just doesn't
wastestones.
like you, and he's got
he,
like,
he really
quite
doesn't
powerful-
like me. He really
quite
doesn't like
powerful on
me.
his own. Unless he's being harassed by fucking. I don't
We've
know,
just
Skaven
secured a
and
province
elves.
over here, so we're going to secure the province, maybe? 2 provinces, 3 provinces we've just secured. But I don't think these elves can. Right. Okay. You're pretty cool.
Proud son of Athelloren.
Oh my god, my next round is minus 4,000. Durthu is important. I do realize that. So let's merge these 2 armies.
Oh, confederate, yeah. Fucking merge armies. Always happens that. Doesn't look like there's anything around you that's threatening you too
Making my
much.
way.
No, it doesn't. We're gonna beat you, buddy. I need money. Right, you just stay patient there.
Glade Lord, at your service.
I've suddenly got like 7 armies. And I own the Oak of Ages, so...
You own quite a few things there. Oak of Ages, Crag Hall, Waterfall, Vault's Anvil, Mark II.
I know. Alright, Alright, what have we got in this army?
There's an absolute ton of armies. There's 3 armies. In that.
I've already consolidated 1 army and sacked 1 person. So... a lot of dryads with armor and stuff. Let's merge them with this army. Oh, it's going to take 2 turns.
Durthu's pretty powerful. Can you not? You're going to still losing 4,000 next turn. That's bad.
I know it is.
You need me?
Oh man, you got War Dancers in there. They're really good units. I'll keep those.
Right, so here we go. We got dryads. I do not have war dancers in this army. Where are the war dancers exactly?
The other 2 at Vault's Anvil.
Oh yeah, these 2. Okay, that's cool. So Dieth is our main lord anyway. He has 13 units.
Way Watchers are the unit that Switch was talking about that are in there that are worth keeping, that can move and fire in all directions.
Yeah, they need to move across into this
Worth
army. 100%. I think we'll move 2 of these units in. Maybe one of the... actually not them, maybe them. The Eternal Guard with shields. Dryads, we got War Dancers, we want to move in. Glade Captain, we want to move in. Deepwood Scouts, I think I want to move in. He can't move in. Dryad, so we got 19 of 20. I'm going to accept that.
Finding pathways.
The weaker army, we are just going to disband at this point.
Yeah,
Can I
makes
assist
sense.
you?
Get rid of Findol as well.
Yeah, no, I'm busy doing that. Can't move into range of this guy yet. Can't build anything in any of these places yet. Lord not moved. Let's go to them. Oh, what?
Do you need 3 lords in the army? Dieth's army.
I've just seen a whole bunch of heroes. Glade Captain, sacking
that
them.
could be, that could be what's causing you some. It seemed like an awful lot of
Another Glade Captain, I'm just sacking.
income you're paying out there.
Lord not
Lord
moved.
of Athelloren.
I don't know who we want to move against. I think we're pretty peaceful with all the people around us. There's no wars going on.
I mean,
Cool.
to be honest, it'd be good if you could move these units over to where your main army is, rather than... It doesn't look like there's a lot going on there, to be honest. You could probably just leave a single Doomstack in there.
Yeah, but do I want to get rid of these dryads with special armor? These almost look like fucking
The units looking at what you've got there, you've already got Glade Guard. I would keep the War Dancers and those Way Watchers that Switch talked about. He knows better than we do about playing the elves. He said they were great units. The rest, I don't know.
Black lights, blue lights. Okay, I'll fix the lights 1 second. I knew they weren't working when I started the stream. Sorry, dude. Let me sort that out quickly. No, it's not the... No, it's the wrong one.
Oh, look out. Fucking Windows terminal.
Yeah.
Feeling alright.
I'm good. There we go. Alright, so I want to get rid of all the units I don't want here. The Wild Riders seem interesting. Glade Guards are decent. There we go.
Looking at those Dryads and what they're costing you. 100.
Yeah, I'm worried about that as well.
Oh, that's unit
But
size. What's the actual cost of them?
But they've got benefits on them that I don't want to get rid of. So I'll get rid of the units that don't have benefits.
Don't lose those Away Watchers. Move those. Oh, okay.
No, fuck them. The reason for that is that these other guys have other bonuses on them. And we're down 500 now. So what have we got in here that we can lose? We got the Way Watchers, we got the Deepwood Scouts, we got the Glade Guards. Let's lose the Glade Guards.
Lose the Deepwood Scouts, I think.
You think?
Well, apparently the Way Watchers are much better and actually missile units.
These are dark times.
I got a shit ton of missile units, to be fair.
There's Dryads in there that aren't anything special.
I don't see. There's one Dryad.
And what's it doing?
Well, it's standing there at the moment. Eternal Guard as well. We've got those. We can kick them. And that'll put us in the positive. Yes, 300. Right, so I can't move.
I kick those two lords. What are they doing? Those two Glade Captains.
Shush, shush. Captains are important. Who's this person? Branch Wraith. Wow, that seems important. Let's join them up with that army. We got a couple more officer slots that aren't available to anyone.
I don't know, it seems to be filling with officers.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
Fair enough.
Right, that's the end of my turn, I think. I'm only really worried about the Witchwind at the moment, but yes, we can teleport someone over. We could probably also get rid of this dude. We could probably kick all of these guys, and that'll save us a bit of money.
Also, your this Dice guy, you could probably just move his army into Dirthu's army, because I know, having fought him before, he's really fucking dangerous. It's up to you, though. If you think that's worth keeping two armies there.
I'm going to switch a couple of units around here. End of turn. I'm keeping Dyth. Command her.
Yeah, fair enough.
Very user-friendly. Surprised you don't have it.bat filed. Because I'm lazy. I mean, come on.
Ooh, what the fuck's
It's
this?
Ark's turn.
You've
and-
emptied the growth vat and your specimens are ready for immediate recruitment from the growth vat. So the growth vat's like spewed out a load of units for free. The batch also includes some surviving Skaven slaves who've been thrown in as feed. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Why wouldn't you do that?
No, yeah. Makes sense. I don't want to, but I sort of want to go for a smoke quick, so I'm going to do that while
go
you're
for it.
taking a
I'm gonna
turn.
do that while I'm pissing around with recruitment.
Hey man, I hope you have a wonderful evening. There is a group talking about doing laser tag in Fallout 76 tomorrow night. It's in another Discord channel. I don't know if you guys want to do that sort of thing. I might take part in it because it may be a multiple level type thing, so high levels can play with the lower levels. We'll see what happens tomorrow evening. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah.
Let's see what I can recruit from the vats here. So we've got 20 or 20. Let's get rid of one. Fucking hell, brood horror. Nice. Does that help at abomination? It looks like help at abomination. Another brood horror unit. Fucking hell. Yes. I have to say I'm liking this. We can recruit some really deadly units here. Right, so we've got to use the mutagen up. It's marked as red though, which I assume means it's going to go off, so we need to use it. So let's start assigning some stuff to some units here. Monster augments. Start with these guys.
Actually, I've just remembered while I was on my break.
Yeah.
I'm going out drinking tomorrow night, so I cannot play laser tag in Fallout 76. Unfortunately. Sorry. I mean, I could, but I may be very drunk by the time I get back. I don't know.
Why do we waste time?
Why do you waste energy?
Okay, let's do one more round, then we call it a night, I think. Given it's almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm just renaming units. I've just
I see that.
it just spewed a load of stuff out of the vats, and I'm just renaming them all. Fucking hell, this is quite a nice little feature of Clan Molder. This.
Any plans for the weekend, D-Man?
Aerial seas.
How did Thanksgiving go? All that sort of questiony things. How many more are you renaming?
Just 2 more.
All these guys are green, they're sort of healing my forest, so I don't know whether I want to attack them.
Most.
Untrue, sister.
Look at that, I'm quite pleased with that. Those names.
Cool.
80s, 90s. Oh, fine.
You're not
It's
reading
not going to
it.
get any better. That's it.
I'm not saying it is. I'm knackered though. I want to take my turn, and you're just renaming pointless monsters.
That's what you get. That's what you get for fucking off on a break.
I came back a while ago.
You did, to be fair. That is true. All right, my end turn for me.
You meet with the emissaries of a demigod.
Who won't hesitate to kill in her name.
The High Elves are offering a trade agreement. Yes. Cult of Pleasure is speaking to you. Oh, they're giving you 300 gold for a non-aggression pact.
Miles away.
Seems like a good deal.
Right next to you. Look, they're below you.
Yeah, that's fine. Just make friends with them.
Yeah, I won't have to fight them. You will. I'm seeing a quest here to the south as well.
You do have 2 quests. I have none.
One's in Better Warlock, the other one, yeah, with Predomination. I need to move to that location. I'm not going to do that until I have a decent army.
A
Not
gift
just-
from
not just
Lord
one that's got
Dieth.
really awesome names.
All right.
Just a good army. Go on,
Lord
what you were saying?
Dieth. I'm trying to say. Lord Dieth sends word that by the will of the Vol himself, the magical fires of the Temple Forge have recognized blazed to unusual high temperatures, sustaining conditions that will enable him to craft an entirely new piece of equipment. Dieth's process is a mysterious one, driven as much by the whims of his flames and the quirks of his materials as a craftsman's own intent. So the final form of the item is vague. However, the doting old smith who's only been seeing the one sister for the moment, is keen to ensure you get what you need. So offers a choice of what sort of item he will attempt to craft. What will you request of him? A new weapon? You will receive a powerful new weapon. New armor? You will receive powerful new armor. A new talisman or a new enchantment? I don't know. I think a new weapon might be ideal. But we have buffed the bow a couple of rounds, so maybe something else. Let's go for the weapon. We get the Twilight Spear. Weapon strength plus 5%, missile strength plus 5% for all missile units in the army. The Season of Beginnings. As spring finally bursts forth across Athel, Lauren, the deep chills of winter retreat and life is given free rein once more. The forests bloom, verdant and lively, the burrows spread, the vines grow, the life explodes from the deep wood once more. Season begins, we get plus 15%, no, plus 15 growth on all provinces. Cool.
I crave battle.
Enjoy the respite, Arahan.
So we are going to send all these units to there, and then we're going to disband this unit. And that gives us 1400 for next turn,
Prevails.
and we can hit Vol's Anvil right now, declare war on them. Ching ching. Arc. Arcturian.
Yeah, so I was too busy watching the fucking laptop there.
They are marked. Open them up.
Okay, I think you need to probably
We
watch the
fight
south.
for
But
the
I don't think it's as threatening as. Okay, yeah.
No,
there's no threat
we're
there.
just swamping them. I sorted my army out before I went in.
Ariel's will triumphs once more.
Cool.
Just that these Muppets have got a few settlements to the north, just worth bearing in
Make
mind.
these fools cower.
Okay, we're going to take this one now.
Uh-huh.
We've got a brass cleaver. Anvil requires an upgrade, which means a building repair, and we'll this one. Cool. Lord
Decent
not
income.
moved. Yeah. Well, yes, but only because I'm trying to think about that. So Dirthu is the better Dieth or Dirthu? Who's the better lord?
I think Dirthy.
Dirthu, okay.
44 is a fucking nightmare.
No one's upset with us over here, so let's just merge these armies.
The
Everything's
thing
going
is, there's
to
nothing round there. You've got like the Empire on one side, Bretonia on your to the west. The only thing that could potentially attack you is the Skaven from the, I guess, the Skaven from the south.
Okay, so Dirthu takes everything. We get rid of this dude. I think we're good. There's no buildings I can do or anything. We could do some trade. Let's check that out. Diplomacy, sorry. This guy's really not happy with us. Beastman, Bretonia. Alright, yeah, we got a trade
Oh,
agreement with
neato.
them.
Yay.
What about these guys? Clan Rictus.
Perhaps Claw Pact possible? Just need some security.
Cool, we don't mind rats.
They mind you. Fair enough.
Don't think to
They were red
outfit
there. I'm
me.
surprised the interest in non-aggression pact.
Yeah. Alright, end of turn for me. Going to Arcturian's turn. But I think we should... Yeah, my next turn we calling it a night, I think.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's 1 a.m., isn't it? So
It is.
I thought it went pretty well though tonight. I've enjoyed playing these two factions. It's been good.
It has been
And
good.
you've loved the renaming as well.
Oh yeah, I was so thrilled. Oh no, I could have upgraded my weapon. I missed that. Are you doing... Are you still renaming stuff?
I am, yeah.
Oh dear lord.
I'm done for now. Oh, what's this? A fucking Skaven what the fuck's this? An undersea?
Yeah, you got an
Rival undersea. Oh, well, we can deal with that right now. See this here. So we got discovered undersea.
Hmm.
I haven't actually done this before, so we can just click on that. Just destroy it. It costs us, but gone. So fuck your undersea, whoever that was, who was doing it. I think it's just consolidation. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Probably end of my turn. We're just looking at recruitment, what we can actually recruit at this point. So we want to get rid of the not great units that we've got. The Throst's looking pretty powerful there, to be honest. What about Herbert Pest? Again, doesn't seem much point at the moment. Right, I think that's it for me.
Cool.
So this is going to be your turn then, end of...
Yeah, no, I won't even make a
Call it
move. We'll just call it there.
Yep, sounds good. Would you say you were doing tomorrow night then?
I'm going down a pub. We've booked a
Somewhere over
table.
now. Obviously, you're in the south.
We are in the south. We're in tier 2. Well, we've had a couple of issues in that some of the guys going have had their kids locked out of school because of thing, but then they had to have their kids tested, and they've just messaged us this evening saying the tests have come back negative, so they don't have corona. But yes, we'll be out the back of a pub where we have to order food. And we can only have a group of 6. But most of the guys that I'm meeting they work from home at the moment, and they're literally my neighbors. Like, the furthest person is probably about 3 doors.
So
3
like
doors
Broken
down.
Bucket and Co, is it?
Yeah, I think Broken Bucket's going. My direct neighbor is going. The guy across the road is going. His kid So, as we get to school in the morning, we got to check a board to see which years are not allowed into the school anymore. And year 4 was barred from the school. We're in year 3 at the moment, so that wasn't an issue for us. But yeah, year 4 is... I walked past their classrooms this afternoon, completely dead. The lights are out, the sun's going down. It just looks dark and mysterious. But that's because all those kids are sitting at home and possibly either getting tested or not tested, depending on... I mean, I don't think they take all the kids. I don't know how it works. I mean, if my kid's class was closed, I would demand that she be tested, see whether she's infected and that whether she's going to infect us. But for them, I can't see how 100 kids suddenly get tested within a day. But I'm getting messages now from the parents that are in that group that are supposed to be meeting us tomorrow night saying that their kids have tested negative. So I don't know. Are you winning? Yes, we are winning brilliantly. There's possibly no more winning that we could do at this point in the game. What do you think? Could we have one more?
Don't say that, because next turn you could just see.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying we. No, I'm just saying.
Sweeping south into your territory.
I'm just saying we won quite a bit.
Yeah, we did all right.
Yeah, we done okay. We won this evening. I think this evening is a good one. So E-Man, I was just saying that new shelters. I bought all of them. A black Pip-Boy, the new stealth backpack. Not stealth, it's a Secret Service backpack. It's not stealth at all. It just looks a little bit cleaner than the one I had. And I want to get the Brotherhood Tower, but I think that's an in-game purchase. Be safe, wear your mask. Don't have it on me, it's downstairs. It's a bit damp because of the rain this evening. But yes, I have my mask. It's prepared. But I believe they are doing table service. So the person serving you will be... You basically walk into the back garden, sit down with 6 of your local neighbors that have not been going out too much. I think 2 of them go into London occasionally, once a week or once every 2 weeks. 2 of them have also had their kids barred from school because of corona within their year, not their class specifically. They've both been tested and their tests came back negative. Sorry, not positive, that's a bad thing. So they'll be joining us tomorrow evening as well. But it is getting a little bit risky at the school because you got to check your email before you leave the house to see whether a class has been infected. And again, it's not a class. There are 3 or 4 classes per year and 30 students per class. It's more the year that's infected. So if they find one of the classes within a year has been infected, or there's the chance that they've been infected, they just kill the entire year. So the entire year is homeschooled for a couple of weeks. Well, it seems to work. I mean, the other thing that they've been doing is like, I have to walk up the left-hand side of the road to get to the school, and then the parents coming back from the school should be walking up the right. They don't listen to that. And then when I go into the school grounds, I'm supposed to wear a mask. Again, I'm really surprised. I thought the headmistress sitting at the front gate would be with a mask on, say, I thought her job was not just to say good morning, but also to say, you haven't got a fucking mask on, bruv. Get one on, or you're not coming in. But apparently, in the last 2 or 3 days, when I've gone in, other parents are not wearing masks at all. And I thought, I mean, this is the only place I wear a mask. Because there are hundreds of people going in there within a 1 hour period. Oh, it's not even her. I think she switches. I'm saying that because I saw her a couple of days ago, but I think it's a couple of people that take that thing. I don't know whether they just don't want to start an argument with someone not wearing a mask, because that would just make the whole situation worse. But I don't believe parents dropping their kids off. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, have a wonderful evening, everyone. Thank you very much, Ark. Sorry, I digressed onto a whole nother platform. I do apologize. That was a wonderful evening, though. I'm really liking these guys.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, quite interesting.
I hope it works out. I do know that these guys just moved down south to take one of my settlements that I was farming. So I will need to raise another army here, but we have a whole nother army on this side that can suddenly teleport to the other side of the map.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's not too much of a threat to the south, but there is possibly a big threat to the north, so yeah, just bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Threat. That's what it looks like anyway.
But we got quite a few points. I got 33 points in forest health. That's good. I've got an upgrade on weapons. That's good. We've got 2 solid armies on the Oak of Ages and the Witchwood. And we'll certainly progress this. Let's save this right here, by the way. Save game.
Yeah, this was just supposed to be trying these factions out, but I think we should just continue it because it's
No,
gone quite
absolutely. It's gone horrendously well. I mean, we may end up fighting each other to the death. But
yeah, you'll be up against from Hell Pit it came or the Trollenberg Terror, so I don't
Yeah,
fancy your fucking chances, to be honest.
Oh, honestly, I mean, you're up against 5 giant trees. I don't know what you
Yeah,
even
but they don't have
thinking.
names though.
They do. The Witchwind,
Yeah, but you didn't
Plain
give them
Vale.
names. Give them some amusing name.
I can't rename the settlements. Anyway, good
You said
night.
some
Have
tree, I
a...
was up against some trees, but what are you talking about? Trends?
No,
Ents, whatever you want to call
no, the literal civilizations where these people live.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually, yeah. We'll just have to wreck them at a later date. Somehow.
Bring it, bruv. Bring it. Alright, cool. We're going to call it a night. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. We'll be playing Sunday evening, I believe. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think so.
We'll be doing as much Fallout as we can between that time. We also, from the 10th of December, will be taking part in the Fallout for Hope charity thing. What I will probably be doing, I don't know. I haven't got a good idea for you guys to give money to an American charity hospital. But if you guys could support me a little bit. I understand that most people that watch the stream are UK based and don't see the point in supporting a US charity. We will be doing the Children's Hospital in the US.
Yeah, charities are all the same, doesn't matter where they are.
And yeah, and it's supporting kids and all sorts of good stuff. The details are below in the about section of the Fallout for Hope charity that we well, the big stream thing that we're doing. There are over 200 streamers taking part in a week from the 10th to the, I guess, the 17th. I need to check the dates again. I'm looking for ideas on trying to do stuff. I think it has to be a Fallout game, so I think what I'm going to... my idea at the moment is just playing through New Vegas, because I've never done that. Whether I'm dressed up as Santa while I'm doing that is another story altogether. Would
I'd
people
suggest that you wear that fucking helmet that you got with fucking Fallout 76, but it'd probably kill you if you wore it.
It would. There's a potential contamination issue with those helmets. Apparently, some of the materials used in some of the helmets, not particularly mine in this instance, created not a virus, but a fungus that sent people to the ER.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm a little bit worried about wearing the helmet for any sort of time at all.
I thought the helmet thing was more that if you wore it for too long, you couldn't breathe and you had to flip it open like Rick Moranis in Spaceballs.
You can't do that though.
Helmet.
You literally got to take it off because it literally sits on your shoulders. And you can't see through the screen. It's blurred. I've tried playing. I did a stream where I tried to play a game with it on. It didn't work. I can't see through the screen, through the two little eye things, to see the screen to play the game. The voice modulation is horrific. But yes, some of the materials that we used helped grow a fungus. And this was not in the main release of the helmet. It was a side release, I guess, or pre-release, a specific release of the helmet, or version or edition, that basically this fungus grew in. Fungus or, I don't know, bacteria or something, and people put it on and basically needed to go to hospital. So given the fact that it's been in a box for the last year, I'm a little bit wary about putting that on at this point. However, if it's for charity, no. I'm not going to...
Yeah, still don't do that.
No. We'll put it up in the background. We'll do a nice Fallout decoration thing. We'll put it up there on the shelf. What we might do is reintroduce the toy cam and basically put up all the little figurines and stuff you got in the Fallout 76 bundle.
Put some fairy lights around it.
Oh, I can do dragonflies. Yeah, we can do all that sort of thing. But I'm just trying to... What game should I play? It has to be Fallout related, and it's got to be for a week, which is starting next week. To try and raise money for these kids.
Fallout 70, heavily modded Fallout New Vegas.
What do you mean heavily modded? I've never played it before.
There's loads of fucking mods for New Vegas.
Yeah, but I could just play the base game. I've never played it before.
Yeah, but I think you could probably mod it with better graphics.
Oh, right. Yeah, we
stuff.
could do that. Maybe we could speak to Kyrus and see
Yeah,
what...
Kyrus will know.
Yeah, he'll know.
And there's also, isn't there like a New Vegas mod for Fallout 4 or something like that? I think there is.
Probably.
That people have been building for a while, so there's probably lots of options.
I don't think it's about the game specifically. It's about what we're doing for the evenings. I mean, I don't want donations for myself. I don't need to raise money for myself, but because we're raising for a charity, I just don't know exactly what to do because I haven't raised money for a while.
I think
I've
New
not
Vegas
asked
is
for
a good
money.
bet, because people love New Vegas, don't they? So
They do.
wherever you can do New Vegas related is the way to go.
But do I dress up like a chump just to entertain the regulars? Look, Happy's being an idiot.
That's a given, isn't it?
Alright, so I've got to order like a Christmas suit or something. Oh my god.
I have to find something Fallout related.
Yeah, well,
I'm sure
I've
there's
been
plenty of
asking
stuff.
in the channel and no
Fucking
one's
Fallout
responding.
onesies and shit. There's probably something.
Oh yeah, now I can get some sort of leather Fallout outfit that people would enjoy. That was a joke, by the way.
That actually is a Fallout onesie.
Alright, stop Googling. I'm ending the stream. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for the game, Arcturian. Yes, Arcturian.
Wait.
No, I'm stopping the stream there because you're gonna find a
giant
No,
Diplodocus inflatable dinosaur costume. It's only
no,
34 quid.
I
You could wear
don't.
that while playing Fallout. You'd never live that down, to be honest.
Yeah,
That's fucking bad.
put it in the Discord thing. Let's see how many people want to pay for me to wear that while I play Fallout. It's going to a good cause. Put it in Discord. I'll speak to you guys later. Have a wonderful evening. This was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the new DLC. I was told not to play the Wood Elves at all before. But this seems solid. The DLC itself is what, £15?
When I paid for it, it was like 9.
Oh well, yeah, that was on sale though, and you bought it for me. So
Yeah,
you
it
paid
was
about
only
10
like-
You paid about £10 UK for the DLC. The game itself costs but a little bit more, and there's a ton of DLC we paid for over the years. So if you are looking at getting into this, do not think that you're just going to buy the game and get this. This requires specific DLC. I just think that
wait for a sale.
yeah, you do need to wait for sales because there's so much DLC as well, and there's so much good DLC. I just think it's important to mention that before people have watched us playing and then go, "Oh yeah, this game looks amazing. Let's play it," or think, "Oh, maybe I'll give it a go because they seem to be enjoying it, and it probably doesn't look that amazing." Warhammer 2 costs a certain amount. The DLC we're playing costs about the same. So definitely look up what you think you want to play. All the factions are different. They play differently. The game style is different. Everything is different. So make sure, if you have any questions, please message us. If you're looking at the base game, it's very different to what we've played this evening. And I just don't want to put people into a position where they buy the base game thinking they're playing the same thing we are. They're not at all. We have a shit ton of DLC to get to this point, and that DLC costs money. There's no big bundle that gives you everything in one go. Sorry, I just feel that really needs to be mentioned because it's true. There's no... can you argue with that? Anything I've said?
No, that's true.
It's 100% true. You need to buy the base game. You need to buy this section of DLC. I think on normal Steam prices is about £15, and that's just for
what we just played is about 10 to 11. But yeah, the base game still plays the same that we played. You just don't get the factions and don't get the
we don't
variation.
you say
we
the
get.
factions, but that's the game style as well changes per every faction.
Yeah.
So, and no, I think it's actually 15. I don't think it's 10. You got it on sale.
DLC for this.
You got it on sale for 10. All right, you're gonna look it up quick.
Yeah.
All right, cool. We're gonna have a quick look because it's the end of stream and we just want to see what the Wood Elf DLC costs at this point. So I've just seen Warhammer 2 costs $39.99 for the game. Not Twisted and Twilight. You need, because I didn't buy. Hang on, what?
Yeah.
You can buy Twisted and Twilight separate from the Wood Elves DLC.
Actually, it's cheaper than I thought. I think I paid £6 for it, so it's like it's £8 basically.
Right, but did you buy me the Wood Elf DLC or the Twisted and Twilight DLC?
You bought the Wood Elf DLC for yourself. I bought Twist and Twilight.
Oh, that's where I got confused. So it's £6 for Twisted and Twilight. The Wood Elf DLC is separate. And what does that give you? Does that give you the Wood Elf DLC? That's in Warhammer 1.
Yeah, it's Warhammer 1. Yeah.
Which, oh, that's a tricky thing as well. This is very expensive. Don't buy the game. Just don't. Stop right there. No. Just look at what you want to play. Look at what factions you want to play. We are playing Wood Elves and Rats at the moment. There is the Rats. Vampire Coast we've been playing as well. If you scroll down a little bit, dude, sorry. I was going to say the Tomb Kings. There's a whole bunch of different factions that can only be unlocked with DLC. Including a whole bunch of skeletons, crab people, that the Curse of the Vampire Coast you're just showing me now. I have not played one crab. I do have a crab person in my pirate campaign. But just from a sales point of view, this game is expensive. The game itself is pricey. The DLC is pricey. And depending on how you want to play and what factions you want to play, really look at the DLC because that will depend. You will probably have to pay for the base game plus a section or two of DLC in order to play the faction you're watching someone on YouTube play. So check that out. I don't think that's inaccurate. Do you? Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah,
Just
you agree.
Wait for the sales.
Yeah,
That's what you do.
and if you buy the base game and you can't afford the DLC, wait for the Steam sales. They come up every couple of months, and you can buy the DLC for like half price. But think about which DLC you're purchasing. I think I've got most of the DLC at this point, except for one or two items, which actually really don't cost very much, but they're just not going to add anything to the way I play or which factions I play at this point. So I hope that helps someone in the long run. The game's complex. Purchasing the game's freaking complex. I don't know how. They should have made this simpler, but they haven't. And Arcturian's just watching videos on his screen of people mending things like airbenders or something. Have a wonderful. We saved. We're exiting to Windows. Yes. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us. E-Man, I probably won't be around tomorrow night unless somehow I make it. I don't know yet. But it will be a scenario of I get too cold and I come home and I play games. That is the only scenario that I will be online tomorrow evening. Otherwise, we'll be online with Fallout 76 on Saturday. And then we're going to revisit this on Sunday evening and try and get back into our Sunday evening loop, if that's okay, Ark.
Yep.
Yeah. So we'll be doing this again on Sunday evening. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Good night, Arcturian. Thank you very much for the game.
No problem.
Good night, E-Man and Septic Chorizo and everyone else who joined this evening. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you guys have a great Friday. Speak to you guys soon.